Hello, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year to you if we didn't see you last night. Well, about 17 hours ago, actually. Happy New Year, everybody. This is the New Year's Day, after all. This is now 2016. I suspect the next time I have to write a date down, I'm going to put the wrong date. I'm going to put 2015 on it. We've all been there. You know, you write a check and it's like, oh, don't. It's 16. Correct it. That's what it's going to be. Mr. Delfman, 15-month support, NPR 1999, 6 months. By the way, can you hear me, guys? Can you see me? Is it all good? No Sunday Night Trucking song, no. I managed to click on the right thing this time. I have my captain on. I do. The USS Bulkley. Bulkley, is that what we say? USS Bulkley hat? I got my captain's hat on. Yes, we all made it to 2016. Who writes checks? You'd be surprised, Tessie. Some people do. I do want to have to, but that's very infrequently now. Fleming, 22, 11, 13-month support. Thank you, Fleming. TJ, 12-month support. Happy anniversary, TJ. Thank you, sir. 1 month and 2 days to ATS. Not that you're counting. Wow, it's your birthday. On New Year's Day. Man. Happy birthday. Adam Thwaite, 11-month support. Thank you, Adam. This game looks cool. This game is one that we started last year, and hopefully we're going to finish it. Actually, oh my god. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. We started this game in 2014. Technically, we started it 2 years ago. Oh my god. That's pretty scary. The G29 wheel works on Farming Sim if you create a new profile and you select report combined pedals in Logitech Simulator in the gaming interface. But yeah, it does work with it. It's 1 o'clock PM in the US. East Coast, I assume. Wednesday, I don't know, Dan. You'll have to wait for the schedule on Monday to find out. I don't know what my plans are. My plans get forged on a weekly basis. Hopefully you're going to get ATS Early Access. We'll see. It's not a matter of getting Early Access. It's a matter of being able to show you Early Access. It's more about that. It's more about embargo dates. "4:06 AM in old Australia." You're on like Saturday now though, aren't you? That's pretty scary. When are we playing Farming Sim? I don't know. I need to chat with old Steve-O and work out a new date for Farming Sim. What cap is that? This is a cap that was sent to me by a guy in the US, and he sent me this USS Bulkley cap. I think he works on the ship. Hope everybody is good. So do I. Hope we all enjoyed our new year. We haven't got too much of a hangover. When will the skull be updated? The what? Right, I have got, courtesy of Zar Mohab, new sheets of paper to fill in. Look, template documents. We're getting real now. I'm turning into an accountant. Well, you know, if we're going to be in logistics business, we do have to write things down, I suppose. You know, compared to my old notes, which, you know, I think they're okay. Why does my green screen freak out whenever I do that? But, you know, we're going to go for nicely printed ones each time, I think. Squirrel Maritime, exactly. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. These spreadsheets, I don't know if anybody wants them. I can make them. I can put them on the forum if you want. He said it was okay to do that. They're basically just blank documents that you can fill in, but if you're playing the game, they're kind of handy. The only pain is I've got to fill them out. Farming Sim 2015, 5-month support. Thank you, Farming Sim. You're not dealing with a hangover, you had to be at work at 4 AM. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. 4 AM on New Year's Day. What's that all about? No, you can't, Jay Spence. There's no room. Pringles is behind the green screen. There's only room for Juan. Juan mod is plenty. Bondo 16. Must keep paying my entertainment bill. Paul, you look younger this year. Why? Thank you, Bondo. I'm all for the flattery, sir, you know. Thank you very much. It must be the oil of Yule. Thanks, Bondo. TJ! How you doing, Paul? How are you today? I'm good. I didn't get hungover because I didn't drink any alcohol. I myself am good. It's hard to believe. It has been 1 year already. I know, right? 12 months. Where has the year gone? Since I started watching you, here's to another 12 months and more. Thank you, TJ. I can't believe it either. It feels like this year has just gone like that. Who's Juan? You know, the adverts for... what's the advert for? The paper towels. Not Bounty, the other one. Fiesta or something. I can't remember. And he goes, Juan sheet does plenty. That one. Hi, the Killjoy. Domino's Pizza, a few bottles of Copperberg, and a squirrel stream. Best way to start 2016. Here's to a great year with the Nut House. Now let's sync Lydia once and for all, Paul. Killjoy. Dude, you've got it prepped. That's good. I like it. Thank you, Killjoy. Yeah, Juan sheet. Him. Right, I tell you what. Let's hit continue on this. And then I can at least start filling in a form. The new year hasn't even phased you. Do you not feel any difference? Gary's mod guy. You can have that for free, dude. It's fine. Dub AUT3. 8-month support. Thank you, Dub AUT3. Right, I need to write down my my ships and stuff. I need 2 sheets. Well, they say Juan sheet is plenty, but I think I'm going to need 2 for my list of ships, so I've got 2 sheets. I think 2 sheets is plenty. No, I don't train Simfan. I've no idea who you're talking about. List of ships. Here we go. Let's sort by, not by class. Why does it default to class? You scumbag. Sort by name. Much better. I need to write down my vessels. You woke up at 2 o'clock this afternoon? Wow, I thought I was bad with 10 o'clock. So what have we got? We've got Captain Jack. I'm trying to do this in alphabetical order. Chip Butty. Oh, my handwriting's getting worse, I tell you. Happy New Year, Pug Films. Happy New Year if you just joined us. Chip Butty, CHJL1234. Coom Doom. Damn it. Dave. Kill Lydia. We're not going to kill her, we're going to sink her. And then she's going to drown, so technically she'll die that way. Dorset. Doyle 2. Dr. Dre. Wasn't he the latest edition? Was Dr. Dre the latest ship? Let's scroll down a bit. Dr. Dre. Jack Sims. Kibberton. Not Slammer, of course. I need to learn shorthand. Do you know what? My mum, she can't anymore, but my mum used to be a typist and a shorthand specialist. She used to teach shorthand. It was Leaf. I remember her showing me some stuff once, and I was looking at it going, what on earth is that? She went, oh yeah, so this, she literally drew it like that. She went, so like this is such a word, and that means that, and then if you do that, it means something else. I'm like, what? That's like hieroglyphics. I just don't understand shorthand to this day, but she used to teach it. Rendlick. Sadly, nobody has it anymore. There's no need for it. Times have moved on. Tassimo. Danny Boy 574. Happy New Year to you and your family. I wish you a nutty year. Heart and joy, I think that's meant to be. Thank you so much, Danny Boy. Same to you and yours. I don't know when Farming Sim is Moto. I've answered that already. I don't know. Look out for the messages at some point. Tassimo, then we've got Fyrox. These things have to be planned. Toblerone. Oh, Toblerone 2. I forgot we replaced Toblerone. Tyrannon, and then Yazoo. Right, so, one sheet does plenty is complete nonsense, because I've already filled in 2 sheets. So that's complete nonsense. Tuabud! I don't recognise that name. Tuabud, thank you for subscribing, sir. Little move fade from Sabrina. Welcome to Nuthouse. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the stream and the community. Can we give him a huge nutty welcome in 2016, guys? Right, maybe... I don't know if I should just fill this in as I go along. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. So what? How do I do this? Just looking at the sheet. It's got class, engine mod, hull mod, license. That's spelled an interesting way. Container slot A, Panamax and above. Defense slot, container slot B, defense slot. Wow. This is complicated. Yeah, we'll fill that in as we go along. It's going to take me ages. Yes, you are indeed the first subscriber of 2016 to a bud. Thank you. The very first sub of 2016. Eurosim89. Happy New Year, Paul, and everyone else too. Thank you, Eurosim. Happy New Year to you too, sir. Mr. Whiteland. Was the best idea to scramble over the notes, Kappa? Oh, scribble. Yeah, well, no, it was on the back, to be fair. I mean, that's on the front. I was scribbling on the back. I didn't write shorthand all over the top of my notes. That would be pretty stupid. Mr. AKP Ben, thank you for subscribing. You are the second sub of 2016. Worthy of a Sabrina Mufade. Welcome to the Nuthouse. Thanks for supporting the stream, dude, and welcome to this awesome community on Twitch. Happy New Year to you. Super Tom 543 with 11 months support. Thank you, Super Tom. This game is called TransOcean. Frosty Forza Bing Bong, Happy New Year to you and your family, and also the rest of the Nutters. Happy New Year, Frosty Forza, sir. Happy New Year. Let me have a look at the contract situation here. Because according to my rubbishy notes... Hang on, let's have a look at this. Reach Tycoon. So this is the main contract, of which... Am I right in thinking that we've kind of done this? We've done this, but there's just a bit of waiting to do. Was that right? Let me refresh my mind here. Anchorage is ticked. According to my notes, Kibberton is doing Anchorage. Right, so that one's done. Let's have a look at the next one. Gaia Toro requires 4,200. This is not ticked. Why is this not ticked? Furniture. Right, we're not done. We're not done here. The Jabba Penguin resumes subscription. Thank you, Jabba Penguin. Don't buy the ULCV. The best ships are the new Panamaxes. Can you explain why? I need to get at least one when I get Tycoon. I've got to get one of the biggest ship, haven't I? I can't have none of them. I can't go, I've unlocked the biggest ship and I'm not going to buy any. Yeah, so according to this, right, this one needs doing. Furniture for, from Gaia Toro needs to be done. We've done 2006. Oh, I've got so many bits of paper and I need more. Hang on, I've got a contracts thing. Let me use that instead. Let me use this one. Jason54, thank you for subscribing, Jason. Move fade for you, sir. Welcome to the Nuthouse. Thank you for joining the community. Welcome to the stream. Massive nutty welcome for Jason. Third subscriber this year in 2016. The Pole Dancer, Happy New Year. I hope it's a successful year for you after a few weeks of retail, tiring, hectic hype. I can imagine. I now have 15 days off, including taking Honey Monster to Liverpool versus Arsenal. Yay! Enjoy, guys, enjoy. You've earned it. I know what you mean. Retail is like, this is the busiest time of year for retail. You can finally relax. The biggest ships in Tycoon cost 1.6 million. Well, I don't even have that much money, do I? But I reckon you could make probably a third of that back, couldn't you? Was that the fourth sub? No, it wasn't. It was the third. The other one was a resub. We've had 3 subs and 1 resub. Because Jabba Penguin was a resub. So Lord Custard, hi Paul. Seems I missed Christmas with my present. No big deal as it's dedicated to ATS, so you should be able to figure out what package is mine when you get it. Brilliant New Year's go. Thank you, Custard. I'm sorry that it didn't arrive, sir. The postal system being what it is. Hopefully it'll turn up. But thank you for your support. Thank you for trying. A squirrel-fried Lydia. Not yet. Not yet. It hasn't happened yet. Right, contract. Gaia Toro. This is a contact from Gaia. I'm going to use the new sheet, guys. Gaia Toro. Volume is 4200. And we've done... Because I need to check who's doing this. We need to work this out because we need to finish the contract off. Destination port is always Jebel Ali. The cargo is furniture. Okay. Assigned vehicles we need to work out in a second. What is this game? It's called TransOcean, sir. Right, origin port is new. I'll kind of show you how it works in a minute. I just need to work out a little strategy. 5,000 is what we need to take, and we've taken 3,575 according to this. Now then, was that one from New York? I think Rendlick and Captain Jack might be doing that. And I think, damn it Dave and Captain Jack might be doing this. I think, but I need to check it. Dub AUT, if you read Tour Bud backwards, you will see it's not a 2 new member. Ah, I see what you did. Takes me until around Easter to get used to the New Year's date. Dub AUT has created another account called Tour Bud. Lol. Thank you so much, sir. I still haven't heard anything from either Steam or you. Did something go wrong in the process, Erland? Yeah, basically, here's what happened. So, the people who won like the wallpaper competition, right? I went through all the gifts that they won, and I clicked send in Steam, and it sent them all out. Allegedly, it sent them all out. I then got a bunch of messages back from people saying I haven't received it. I'm like, well, check your spam box. You know, the usual. Check your spam box. Showed them a screenshot saying it was sent to this email address in Steam. Steam still says it's sent. It's in my inventory though, so it's not been claimed. So clearly they've not got it. So Steam emails are broken, which means in order to get the games to people like Erland and stuff, I now have to add them on Steam so I can send it directly, and then it's just such a pain. I haven't got around to Erland. I will sort it out, sir. Gonna be tomorrow, I'm afraid, but I will sort it out. It's not. Don't worry, you'll get your games. I haven't forgotten. They're stat in my inventory. But yeah, Steam fun. It looks like Steam emails just did not go out that day. At all. Yeah, Steam was being a scumbag. A complete and utter scumbag. Right, so, we've got... oh, we forgot that one. I think that one's done, though. We'll put it down anyway. Anchorage. That is... Is that for... No, luxury goods. Luxury goods. 600. I think Kibberton's got that on board, if I'm honest. So we've got those two. And this one, alcoholic beverages. Alcoholic bev. I think that one, Doyle or Dorset, somebody's got a load of that. 6,000 out of 10,000. Is that a new cap? No, it's one that I've had for a while. And it was sent to me by a guy in the States who I think works on board the ship. Yeah, he does, I remember now. He works on board the ship. Textiles. And he sent me this awesome coin as well. From Ambali Limani. Ambali Limani. It sounds Italian, but it's not. It's Turkish. It's a Jebel Ali. Just to let you know, you're about to resub. You're not a sub, so how can you resub? That would be weird. Audi, well, I'll send you a message on Steam tomorrow. I need to go back through my... Because I haven't checked my Twitch messages that hopefully you've written back with your Steam name or added me on... Because I have to log into a different account. All of my games are not on my main Steam account. They're all on a different account. And I have to basically log out on Steam, log into that Steam account, friend you up, click send, mark it on my spreadsheet, log back out, log back onto my main Steam. I have to do... So what I do is I wait until everybody's replied, and then I do them all in one go, because it's just a whole lot easier to do that. Stop talking Italian. I was talking Turkish. How dare you? Yeah, I will get it done. Don't worry. You will get to your games. Right, so they're the main contracts. So let's go and work out who's doing what here. Now, I believe I can fly. Right, what's Doily doing? Doily's going to Hamburg with stuff. So he's not doing it. Is anybody on the way? Look, he's on his way to Ambali. Captain Jack. Captain Jack has got 1,000 tons of alcoholic beverage. And... Oh, you scumbag. 1,000 tons and 1,500 tons. So that's only 2,500, right? So that's not enough. Where did he get that from? Jebel Ali. So Captain Jack... He has approximately 2,500 tons. From Ambali. I can't write. That is horrendous writing. I'm going to come back later and go, what does that say? He's also got, I think he's got the, look, he's got 3,600 textiles. 3,600 textiles from Jebel Ali. Which more than does that one. Right, so this contract, the textile contract is done. Because that is way more than the 1,200 that's needed. So that will take that one off. Captain Jackie's got 3,600. That's fine. Hey Max D, happy New Year to you. Anybody else on the way to... Nope. Right, hang on a minute. What's Kibberton doing then? Yeah, Kibberton's on his way with the luxury goods. So Kibberton's on that one. And he's got 1,800... What? How much? Okay, we just loaded him up. So that contract's done. The luxury goods is done as well. Kibberton's on it. He'll be there in 10 days. Dave M84, Happy New Year to Paul and Nutters. Did you ever get round to building the website for the squirrel cat photos for those who purchased a cap and sent you a photo? I did not, Dave. And it's extremely unlikely to happen. There's too many other things that have higher priorities, Dave, unfortunately. Life's got priorities, and I can't do it, I'm sorry. I bit off more than I could chew. MJ Deadman, 11 month support. Thank you, MJ. Almost 1 year. The Thomas... Hang on a minute. The Tomister. How could he have a resub? Oh, I know why. I get it. So you wasn't actually a sub because your sub had fallen out. That's why you didn't have an icon, and hence the resub. I got you. Thank you for supporting again, Tomister. With the resub hype. Thank you, sir. McBone54, hello, Happy New Year. I'll be playing ETS. I download truck mod called Hino 500. Not bad, but on steering wheel it says Volvo, and on dash it says FH16. It sounds like it's an okay mod, but not a fantastic mod. That's what it sounds like, McBone. As long as you're enjoying yourself, sir, that's the main thing. Right, that contract's done, courtesy of Kibberton. The alcoholic beverages, we need to find some more. Who else was doing the alcoholic beverages? According to my notes, if I could find the alcoholic beverages anywhere. Alcohol. Doyle, Dorset, and Coomdoom. Doyle, Dorset, and Coomdoom. That's interesting. Because he's not doing it. He's doing something completely different. What's Doyle doing? Doyle's doing something completely different. Doyle, Dorset, Dorset's got nothing. No. So nobody's working on that apart from Captain Jack. So we have a bottleneck here. We need more alcohol. I never thought I'd hear myself say that on New Year's Day, but we need more alcohol. Yeah, the Scania RJL is a nice truck. Definitely a nice mod. Very worth trying out. Furniture. Furniture. Who's got that one? Okay, so according to this, it could be Mr. Renlick has furniture. That would be a lie, because he clearly doesn't. Or it could be Captain Jack. We know he doesn't. It could be Dammit Dave, and he doesn't. But hang on, he's just got to Jebel Ali. So it could be that he needs to go back to... I think we need Dammit Dave on the case. Wait, let me just double check. We haven't got some coming in from somewhere else. No, Captain Jack doesn't... No, okay. Dammit Dave is repairing, but then he needs to go back to Gaia Toro, I think. I think that's Dammit Dave's job. Man, this is a logistical nightmare. Dub AUT, I just sent you Train Simulator 2016 Steam Edition and TransOcean, both as giveaways. Highest sub-multiplier, please. Happy New Year to all you nutters. Thank you so much, Dub. Thank you, sir. Hang on, let me just make a note of that. TransOcean. TransOcean. And what was it? Train Sim 2016? Train Sim 2016. Dub AUT. And that's a ×10 multiplier. That's the maximum one. Thank you, Dub. I shall do that later. Please, mods, don't let me forget to do those giveaways later. Bondo. All things have been lucrative for me over the past months. I'd like to share with my fellow nutters. Have sent you, 4 games to give out at your discretion with a sub-multiplier on 6 each. Share the love. Bondo. Bondo 16. Thank you so much, sir. Let me just see. Did I get a message from that one? Oh, I did indeed. I see, Bondo. City Skyline's one of them. Cities... What was it you wanted? ×6? ×6. City Skylines is one. I can see that. Farming Simulator Gold is another one. Actually, we'll do the FS15 Gold on Farming Sim Night. That would be better. Bondo. Thank you, Bondo. ETS2 Deluxe, I think, is the other one. ETS2 Deluxe. Does that basically mean sub only? No, it means that the subs... So basically what happens... 1 second. I can't see you. How many did you send? 4? 1, 2, 3. I can see 3, Bondo. I can't see a 4th one. Maybe Steam hasn't sent it through yet. Yeah, I can't see the 4th one yet, Bondo. Essentially what happens is when everybody enters the giveaway, yeah, everybody gets 1 entry. Like think of it this way. Think of it like a ticketing system, yeah? If the sub multiplier is on 1, then everybody that enters the giveaway has 1 ticket into the giveaway. So you all have an equal chance to win. If the sub multiplier is on 10, then subs have 10 tickets into the giveaway and everybody else has 1. That's how it works. So whatever the sub multiplier is, that's how many tickets you get compared to non-subs. So it doesn't mean it's sub only, it just means you have a better chance because you've bought more tickets effectively. Think of it that way. Like, you know, if you buy more lottery numbers, for example, I guess that improves your odds in the same way. Barino, resume subscription. Thank you, Barino. Thank you for continuing your support, sir. That's Sabrina laughing at you. No, not really. Thank you so much. Right, so later on we're going to give away TransOcean from WAUT and probably Skylines from Bondo is what I think we'll do. We'll do those 2. Farming Sim Gold I'll give away on Farming Sim Night. Train Sim I'd like to give away on a Train Sim Night. And ETS2 Deluxe I'll give away on Sunday Night Trucking. I'll do it that way. Claim the Tycoon rank. No, we're working on it. Wambia, 3-month support. Thank you, Wambia. Yeah, we're working on Tycoon. We'll do that in a second. I'm just trying to work out what we need to do logistically to finish this big contract. Damn it, Dave is going to have to finish off the furniture to Gaetaro. Now, somebody's doing the New York run for furniture. And according to my notes, it could be Damn it, Dave or Captain Jack. And that's a complete lie. Because neither of those two are doing that run. So, I don't know how that's working. But... Mbali Limani... See, Gaetoro's there. What's Renlick doing? Renlick could do the Gaetoro run, I'm sure. He's just going to Port Said. Maybe he's actually doing that. Maybe that's what he's doing. It could be that I've just sent him round to... Yeah, I reckon he's going back to Gaetoro. Okay, we're going to send Damn It Dave to New York. Dave would like it there anyway. And we'll use Renlick to go to Gaetoro. That's what we'll do. That makes more sense. Alright, I've got it covered now. I've got the main contracts covered. So it's going to take us about 3-4 weeks game time to do it, I reckon. Bondo, the 4th game should be TransOcean. What, another one? I've already got the... I've already got that down. Train Sim, TransOcean. Okay, hang on. TransOcean... The only TransOcean that I've got is from WAUT, so I can't find it yet. So, I think Steam's not sent me the email, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. Right, so the contract situation is... Well, hang on. The Tycoon situation. Let's have a look at that. It says, independence is within reach, become a Tycoon, and then you can buy out the shipping company's investor, which is Lydia. To get there, we need to buy 2 new Panamaxes, right? And 12 company contracts need to be completed. Bearing in mind that this one will count as one of them. So, the other ones we need to do are these, and we're going to have to get some more because these are nowhere near enough contracts, essentially. Nut Summit is in New York. Is he really? I don't think Nut Slammer's in New York. What gave you that idea? Where is he? Nut Slammer is going to New York. He's not in New York. He's going to New York with... Ore. Right, okay. So if... In that case... Nut Slammer can probably finish that mission off instead of Damn It Dave. I think I know what you're saying there. That frees up Damn It Dave to do something else. Best of luck to 2016. Thank you, Joel Pfeiffer. Just accept the really small contracts like the 500 TEU. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. However, we still need to make enough money. We still need to buy 2 new Panamaxes. So, we've got 234 million in the bank. However, we owe 500. But that's on a 6.6% loan, which has now come down. So what we could do, at the very least, is take out a loan to repay that loan and pay less interest. So that might be worth doing. The other thing we can do is buy another ship, such as a new Panamax, because we have to buy 2 anyway. Super speed scale new Panamax for 148 mil. That sounds worth buying. 27 knots. Do you reckon we should buy this one? Mods, have you worked out who the next ship to be named is? Who was the next mod in after Dre? Yes, I've got a website, squirrel.tv. You could do company contracts between ports very close to each other. Yeah, we're going to have to take those things into account, Simon. That's true. Tom Sunday should be the next one. Okay. The SS Tom Sunday. Why have all our ships not been named SS? Only some of them have. Okay, I'm going to buy this one. The SS Tom... How do we Tom Sunday like that? Some Sunday, yeah? That's how we do it. Are you ready, Tom? Whoa! You just forked out ridiculous amounts of money and bought a ship. Whoa! Right, let's see if we can... how much do we need? We don't need 500 mil. We could take out... Let's say a float of about 36. I reckon we take out 450 instead. Can you imagine that? I mean, just think about this for a second. Just think about this, right? Imagine taking a loan out like this. Like that there, 4,500, that's a car, right? That would have been a house about 15, 20 years ago. In London, that's about a 2-bed flat in central London. That will get you a house in Kingston in London. That would get you a, what? Half of a private jet. And that will buy you a ship. Can you imagine taking out a loan with that many zeros on it? That would scare me to death, that would. Honestly, I'd be signing the forms like shaking. Dan Lathan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Dan. Thank you for joining the community, supporting the stream. Appreciate that, sir. You've got 20 emoticons at your disposal. You need to learn how to use them now. That's a lot of zeros. Right, let's take that out for 6%. And then immediately pay that one off. There you go. That brings our bank balance down to 37 mil. But we're only paying 6% interest now. You could never repay it. The thing is, they're all secured loans, aren't they? So they're all secured on the ships. A bit like taking out a contract plan on a car. You don't own the car until it's paid. I'm doing fine, thank you. You don't think Mrs. Squirrel would allow that? I don't know, George. All I've got to do is say to her, you can have this fantastic house. And she'll be like, okay. Take the loan out. I don't care. Yeah, the thing is, 6% interest on a loan that size is just huge. It's just silly amounts of money. That's why that 0.6% is worth doing, because that is actually quite a lot. Right, Nut Slammer is on his way to New York, so we need to find something for these guys to do. Let's have a look at the contract situation here. The St. Peter's to Hamburg run. This is the classic. This is nearly done. I think there's a few people doing this one. Alcoholic beverages is not done. Furniture is not done. That's not done. Okay. So, we've got St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg to Hamburg is... How much got to do? We've done 58,000. 58,000 of the 67,550. Hamburg. Is that steel? It doesn't actually say what you're carrying. It just shows you a picture. June 1911, Happy New Year, Paul, and all the nutters, all the best for 2016 and beyond, to infinity, Jew, and beyond. Thank you so much, sir. Happy New Year to you. Is there a limit on the amount of ships you can have? I don't believe so, but economics will restrict you. That's the thing. Right, I need to work out who's on this. We've also got this one, which I think somebody is definitely working on. We'll have a look in a second. We've got a little bit of prep here before we get going. Just like last time. Bangkok to Cape Town. Because last time we kind of drew up a plan and then executed it, and it worked quite well. Is that electronics? Does anybody know? I think that's electronics. So that needs a particular kind of upgrade to do. I think it's electronics. I think it's a level 3 upgrade. Doyle is on it. Which one? The Bangkok one? We'll check in a second. 28,816. He should be on my notes as well. 60, let's call it 64k. TVs. Oh yeah, it's flat screen TVs, isn't it? TVs, yeah, of course. Flat screen TVs. Check that one in a sec. WT, I once met a guy working at an airline responsible to authorise the money transfer when taking over new aircraft. He told me how bad he slept before his first transaction of this scale. I can only imagine. He was like, if I get this wrong, this is going to be curtains for me. I bet he was absolutely terrified. This one here is only 1,000 TEU. So we should knock this one on the head. I think this was the latest one I took out. Do you remember? I took out a very small contract from Tanjung Priok to Quebec. That is a long journey, but there's not much stuff to take. However, look at Quebec. It's a small port, which is really annoying because it means only the small ships can go there. Blaze F16, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nuthouse, Blaze. Thank you for joining the community and supporting the stream. Can we give him a huge nutty welcome for Blaze F16, guys? Just ask a mod if you want to know anything, you know, like, you know, how can you get on TeamSpeak, how you get on the website, what's the website, what emoticons have you got, just anything. Just ask the mods. They're a great team and that's what they're there for, to help. Baz! Paul, glad to see you survive New Year's Eve. I was here, Baz, with you lot. Hope you've had a good start to 2016. Just arrived back home from Amsterdam and didn't have a real sleep in 40 hours. Lol. Let's see how long I stay awake. Oh dear, Baz. That's not good. As soon as you sit down, you're done. What is this, guys? Does anybody know? Beans and bones. Is that, what, artifacts? Artichokes? What is this cargo? Quebec is small, though. That's the problem. Yeah, we played GTA 5. The biggest feeder can do that in one run. Yeah, but it can't. Well, I don't know. Look, it's a small port, Quebec. It's got the tiny logo on it. Food. Agricultural products. Looks like corn. Well, that's a corn symbol. I guess it's food. It's got to be food, hasn't it? Food, agricultural stuff. Right, I'll do. And finally, there's a contract up here. Just rubber. I just don't get how that's plastics. It's just like boxes of plastic pellets, isn't it, I suppose? Shanghai to Stockholm. Okay. Now we've got some ships free, they can start work on this lot. 8,740 TEU. And we've got loads of time to do it. Plastic. Right. The feeders are the smallest ships. True. I need to get some new contracts going now. So let's get everybody working on these new contracts. And then we'll get, what's his face? Tom Sunday on the new one. Mr. Min Matty, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nuthouse, Min Matty. Little Sabrina Moonfade for you. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to this community. Can we give Min Matty a nutty welcome, guys? Just rubber. Yeah, it's because he's carrying plastic. Righto. Somebody said... so wait a second. St. Petersburg Steel... St. Petersburg Steel. Now, according to my other rubbishy notes... Bangkok to Cape Town. According to my notes, CHJ was actually working on Bangkok to Cape Town, but he's not. He looks like he is He's working on the St. Petersburg run, by the look of it. So he's helping to finish off St. Petersburg to Hamburg. CHJL1234. So he's on that one. We know that much. This game is about ships, yeah, Gustav. It's about shipping. How can you describe it? You take contracts out to move goods around the world. That's what it is. You start your own shipping company, and the ultimate aim is to do this, is to become Tycoon. So currently, we are, up here, our current rank is Magnate, right? The next rank up is the top one, which is Tycoon. When you get to Tycoon, you get the opportunity to buy out your investor. The investor is called Lydia, right? And she's an absolute evil, evil woman. She takes all of our profits and really, really annoys us. And we want to sink her. What we actually want to do is take a ship and sail it down here somewhere and then sink it. That's what we want to do. As well as buy her out. We want to buy her out and then sink her on a ship somewhere. I'm going to actually send her out on Chip Butty, I've decided. Chip Butty said to me that he'd be quite happily take Lydia out for a stroll. So he'll take her out and we won't see her again. She's a monster. That's exactly what he is. Here's Chip Butty. He is the sacrificial lamb. Right, Captain Jack is busy doing something. Chip Butty, we don't know. I think Chip Butty's on freelance, isn't he, Chip Butty? He just does his own thing. Coom Doom is on his way to Manila. I'm not really sure what Coom Doom's doing, to be fair. Coom Doom is not doing anything. I don't think. So I think Coom Doom's actually free. So potentially we could give Coom Doom a job. Do you drive ships? You can bring them in and out of port. I'll show you that in a minute. When you set off or come into port, you can either pay the docking fees, or you can dock the ship yourself. In other words, pay for the tugs, which are very expensive on the big ships, to be fair. Right, Coom Doom, damn it Dave, is assigned... No, he's not. Yes, he is. I thought damn it Dave had a job. Is damn it Dave free now? I think he might be. Damn it Dave. I need to work out what we're doing, damn it Dave. He's currently repairing, maybe upgrading. Dorset is going to San Antonio. What was Dorset doing in San Antonio? Why was Dorset heading to San Antonio, guys, from Sydney? Oh, he was looking for alcohol, wasn't he? I think Dorset was on the alcohol contract. Yeah, I think that's what Dorset was doing. I'm going to put him down as being on the alcohol contract for now. He was out looking for alcohol around South America, I think. Does that sound right? 14 Sebel with a resume subscription. Thank you, 14 Sebel. Sabrina's laughing. Thank you so much, sir. 4 months resub. Thank you. Dorset was looking for alcohol. He was, yeah. I thought that's what he was doing. He probably found some last night on New Year's Eve, didn't you, Dorset? Right. Doily 2 is on his way to Hamburg, which implies he is on the St. Petersburg to Hamburg run. So we're going to put Doyle 2 down for that. Dorset was looking for alcohol, but I believe you found it on another ship. Yeah, but there's not enough of it. Captain Jack is only bringing on 2.5k, which will only bring us up to 8.5k, and we need 10. So we still need more. Dr. Dre is on his way to Bangkok. Why was he doing that? Ah, Dr. Dre is doing the Bangkok to Cape Town run. Right, we've just tracked down what he's doing. So he's working on that contract. Jack Sims is on his way to Jebel Ali with 1200 alcohol and 1100 textiles from Wait a sec. So is he doing the... Where's he come from? I don't understand. Where's he going? It says he's from Jebel Ali and he's going to Jebel Ali. This is really confusing. Ambala Limali. This is really weird. That's Renlick. Tiraden. Jack Sims. He is going to Ambala Limali. So what was he doing? Oh, he's come from Ambala Limali. Oh, he's got alcohol as well. So he must be doing that one. I can't believe he got alcohol from Ambala Limali. That's pretty weird. Dabon3, thank you for subscribing. I see you got a nutty welcome. Move fade for you, Dabon3. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting the channel. You already had a massive nutty welcome. But yeah, appreciate your sub, sir. And thank you so much. Solid Slay Shop, good evening, Paul. Enjoyed the recap vid, and I hadn't seen the London OMSI video yet for some reason. For some reason. So watched with bad chest, and you can imagine how tricky it was laughing, could barely breathe. Oh god, that one. Yeah, that's the bad one to watch if you've got a bad chest. You thought alcohol was banned? Lol. That's the destination to the next cargo. So where's the source port on here then? Why doesn't it show us that? It doesn't seem to show us where it came from on here. We have to open it up maybe. Arrival 7 days. It tells you the contract. Just doesn't say where from. Anyway, Jack Sims is doing alcohol. So potentially, I don't think he needs to. I think Dorset might find some, to be honest. I'll put Jack Sims down as being free after this. We'll put him on something else, I think. Let's kick her. Okay, Jack Sims is doing that. Kiverton is doing the luxury goods run. So when he's finished this, he's free. So I'm going to put Kiverton down as being free. Yeah, we're going to have quite a few ships that are suddenly going to become available here for new contracts. Move your mouse over the ship and you can see the route. Yeah, you can see it, but it doesn't really... I mean, if you look at that... That one there. That one there. You still can't see where it's coming from. You only see where it's going to. It shows St. Petersburg, but it doesn't show you where it came from. If you click on it, it shows you the route, but you have to spot it. So you can see the line now. But again, it only shows you where he is and where he's going to. It doesn't show the line back from the source port. Which I think is a bit of an oversight, to be honest. Only when you dock does it tell you. Right, Kiverton, Nut Slammer. We know what Nut Slammer's doing. Pringles Leaf. Pringles Leaf is doing that run as well. Okay. So Pringles Leaf is on St. Petersburg. As soon as this contract here is done, there's going to be three fairly big ships available. Kiverton's gone to Jebel Ali, is stopping in Manila to refuel. That's fine. Yeah, but once he delivers, he's free. That's the point. Renlick. Renlick is doing... I think we had something for Renlick. Apparently we don't, actually. Renlick's free, as far as I'm concerned. He's not doing contractual work. He's just making money. Just. When am I starting Mafia 1? Pretty soon, I think. I've got to find some time to sort the mod side of things out on Mafia 1, and then we'll be good to go. Tassimo is doing a contract to Cape Town. He's doing electronics, okay. So Tassimo is on his way. So Dr. Dre and Tassimo are working on that electronics contract. That's fine. They can nail it. And Tassimo, that leaves Thyrox, who is doing nothing. I'm not sure what Thyrox is doing, actually. He's on his way to Gaiatoro, which implies That implies he was doing the furniture run. So I'll leave him on that for now. You had champagne, 3 beers and 2 buds. Oh dear. The morning after the night before. Right, so that's what Tharix is doing. Toblerone is going to Dublin. With plastics. What the heck? Why is he going to Dublin? Was Toblerone 2 was Toblerone 2 doing something, or was he looking for alcohol? I think maybe Toblerone was looking for alcohol. Can you get alcohol from Dublin? No, you can't. I don't know why he's going to Dublin. That is bizarre. Sarcasm, I've got an Excel spreadsheet. I'm just filling it in. One of the games you love to watch but not sure you'd buy. That's fine. I'll play it for you. Just doing a money run. Is that what he's doing? Toblerone's doing a money run. Fine. Toblerone. Tom Sunday is new. Tyrrydon. Tyrrydon is just moving textiles around, so Tyrrydon's technically free. Yeah, we need to take contracts out pretty quickly because we've got quite a few ships doing nothing. Tyrrydon's free. Yazoo is Hong Kong to Busan. That's not a contract. Okay, so Yazoo's free as well. Right, I think we've got a game plan here. We've just got... Tom Sunday's doing nothing in Hong Kong. If we can get a contract possibly out of Hong Kong, that would be cool. Or somewhere in and around Hong Kong. And then we'll give Tom Sunday something to do. You can't get alcohol from Dublin. What madness is this? I know, right? That was my thought. I was fully expecting to see at least Guinness coming out of Dublin. I'm like, what? No alcohol. Something's wrong with this game. You have to be 18 to drive to South Africa. No, you don't. Right, what do we need? Reykjavik to Rotterdam. Reykjavik to Rotterdam. That's annoying because it's a tiny port. Mombasa to San Antonio. 7,900 TEU of... What is this? Just parcels? Mombasa to San Antonio. That sounds like it's worth doing. What do you reckon? Bangkok, Stanley, Colombo. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that? Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean do the triple. Hang on. Is it port compatibility, though? Look. Stanley is a tiny port. I don't even know if we've got Stanley unlocked. Wait a second. Yeah, you see, Stanley is a tiny port. Where's the contract coming from? Bangkok. A tiny ship getting from Bangkok. Where's Bangkok? Over here somewhere. A tiny ship getting from here across to here is a tall ask. That's a nasty contract, I think. 4 months sub, 2 years using Twitch. Welcome, 14SBL. Thank you for your 2 months sub. Sorry, 4 months sub. I do apologise. Small ports and no money and mail contracts. Well, that one. They're not small ports. That's the small port, isn't it? That's the next one up. That's a level 2 port, isn't it? If I remember. Yeah, that's a grade 2 port, that one. Colombo's right next door. Stanley to Colombo. That's true. Where's Colombo? Wait a sec. Where's... Oh, Stanley, Buenos Aires, Lima... Where's Colombo? Wait, when you say it's right next door... Seriously, where's Colombo? Gotta find it. Oh, Honolulu. I don't think I've ever had a contract to Honolulu. Colombo's in Sri Lanka. That's not next door. That's not next door. Although with that one, you could go... I tell you what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Colombia. That's why I was looking in South America. I was thinking of Colombia, not Colombo. That one you could at least hop. You can go from here to here to here and back. But then, I suppose if Bangkok is here... The problem with that one is you need small ships. You need lots of small ships because Stanley is a tiny port. And we don't have many small ships. That's the issue, I think. It kind of feels like a bad contract because the only ones that go in are the feeders. Which are these things here. They're the only ones that will dock into that port, aren't they? And they just don't carry very much. I mean, look at the TEU on that. 800. 800 TEU with a range of 12 days. It's like nasty speeds, nasty range. One large feeder with 1400 TEU. You can't get a large feeder with 1400 TEU. Where are you seeing a 1400 TEU ship then? That one. Bulky. Hang on. 1400 TEU. Let me think about that. Bangkok is 920. Yeah, he could do it in one. He could do that in one go. But he has to get to Stanley first. Yeah, he could do both, can't he? Yeah, you're right. Hang on a minute, yeah. We already own one Sinar dog. But what is he doing? Which one is it? Which is the, Is it Toblerone? No, not Toblerone. Chip Butty. He can only carry 1200. Yeah, he's only got 300 TU. Oh, is that what he's got on board? Wait a second. Yeah, he's like, look what he is though. He's going to be in Dublin before he's available. This guy here, he's... Why can't I see how much... Why can't I see how much cargo he can take? What's his total cargo capacity? It looks like 1400, just looking at this. You have 12 months. Yeah, but we want to get to Tycoon quickly, don't we? That's the point. Let me see where that ship was coming out from. Anchorage. Oh my god. Anchorage. That is... Jeez, where's Anchorage there? That's not so bad. If he comes out of Anchorage, he could hop over. He can get to here, and then get to here. And then he can start his run, can't he? Oh no, is it from there? Colombo to Stanley and back to Bangkok. I think we'll get that. Who's the next mod in line to get the name? Because he's about to get the bulky. It needs repairing. It does indeed. 62%. It's not a good state. It would need 8% repair. That's... You're laying him up for 4 days to do that. That's not too bad. Tamo Shanta. Tamo Shanta's going to be named on the bulky ship. Woohoo! You would want to start this from Bangkok. Yeah, but you can't. You can only... You physically can't buy anything apart from in Hong Kong. That's the nearest place, but it's not got enough TEU on it. So let's just buy this. SS Tam O Shanta. Whoa, whoa. Company contracts. Right, let's take these contracts and then get Tam O Shanta working on them. So the first contract is going to be this one. This one goes from Bangkok to Stanley. The next one will go from Stanley to Colombo. Scaniaman, hi Paul, wishing you and your family a great 2016. However, this donation is a one-off for Mrs. Squirrel for all the support she's given you and the Nut House. Scaniaman, thank you very, very much for a very kind delivery. I've already told Mrs. Squirrel that she is very, very much due a nice, swanky meal. And I am going to do it. I've told her to let me know when she's free. Possibly next Wednesday afternoon, I've heard. Scaniaman. But thank you for your support, sir. I had some deliveries back at Christmas that were also telling me to take Mrs. Squirrel out. So I shall endeavour to repay that debt. I will do it. Trust me on that. I will do it. I'll buy her some clothes as well, I think. A nice... I actually bought her a lovely cashmere cardigan for Christmas. So maybe something like that. And I bought her some new boots as well. Thank you, Scaniaman. What are we taking here? We're going to go from Bangkok with 920 TEU of furniture, I think. And then we're going to come back with food, I think. I think that's food. 1,270 TEU. And Tamo Shanta's going to be on it. Oh, Shanta. Right. He's on both of those. Okay. Swanky meal hype, exactly. Let's take that one. Let us take that one. Let us go and find Tamo Shanta, who's currently in Anchorage. Here he is in the port. So the first thing we're going to do is bring up his minimal repair state. We have a company policy of not setting sail, if possible, under 70% repair states. Okay, so we'll go for 72. So he's out of action for 4 days. Alright, we still need some more contracts. You can't start it in Stanley. You can only... No, you can't start it in Stanley. Look, wherever you buy the ship... Like here, that's its home port. That's the port where the ship is. And that's where it starts. Yeah, you can't change that. It's a cool ship delivery. Talent in Vancouver. Happy 2016, Paul and all. I think Lydia owns the tug companies. Oh, you think Lydia owns the tug companies as well? I reckon she does. I reckon she takes money out of that as well. Are you going to finish Sherlock so we can drink my posh Canadian tea I sent you? If you go to Vancouver, you can dock it manually. Oh, can you dock it manually? Vancouver. If we go there, and if I remember, yes. Sherlock, we're going to finish, yeah, because we need to go on to the next Sherlock, as well as Mafia 1, don't we? The next Sherlock needs to be played, absolutely. The thing is, you need fridge, but you cannot get it on a feeder. Yeah, NPR, you can still take it as long as you don't get caught. If you get caught, you get a fine, but the food doesn't go off, apparently. Don't ask. Right. We need more contracts, guys. This is not enough. We've got quite a few ships here that have nothing to do. So let's find a... Okay, what's that one? Is that radioactive? What is that, guys? Does anybody know? Is that beer, or is that alcohol, or is that radioactive waste? I can't tell. Why does it not tell you? It doesn't say what this is. Is that beer? That is beer. Right. Balboa to Jeddah in a... That's a class 3? No, that's a class 4, isn't it? That's a category 4, I think. So we need a license to take it. Balboa to Jeddah. Now to find Jeddah. There's Jeddah. Define soft means the good juice. Nice. Where's Balboa? There's Jeddah. There's Balboa. Balboa. That rings a bell. Is it from down here? There it is. Balboa to Jeddah. That's not so bad, actually. That's only through that... It's only... That's easy. That's actually easy. I just need to work out who can do it. Like, who's got the alcoholic license. How do I look at the upgrades on the ship? Why can't I look at the upgrades on the ship? It's so annoying. Tells you the suitable ship classes. Yeah, it tells you the classes, but you need the license, don't you? Yeah, it shows you the category of ship, but what it doesn't show you... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but I need to work out which one has this license. If not, I need to buy it anyway. That's a lot of TU, though. We'd have to get some big ships on that one. You're talking, like... I think we're probably looking... You know what? I've just bought 2 ships and not wrote them on my spreadsheet yet. That's my bad. Let me take this contract. This contract goes from Balboa to Jeddah. Can you not wing it? You can, but you won't do very well, trust me. Alcohol. 34,000. Accept that. Okay, so, Tom Sunday, you was looking for something to do, wasn't you? Mr. Tom Sunday, sir. You're in Hong Kong, you need to get yourself over to Balboa somehow. Let's see what we can do. Melbourne, not really. Durban, Cape Town, not really. Metro Vancouver? We could go to Metro Vancouver and then drive down. Actually thinking about it, you know. Tom Sunday needs to... You can't put him to sea yet. He needs to be upgraded. He needs his water cannons. Because he's going to go into some dodgy water. Dave M84 thought you would recognise the kegs of alcohol, then again being 16. You're new to the alcohol world still, Kappa, St. Lydia. Very true, Dave. So this guy is going to do the alcohol contract, which means he's going to take the license. I don't actually understand, though, why it takes 2 days to get that license. Is that for you to fill in the paperwork or something? The tiny pics of upgrades. There are tiny pics of upgrades before the ship picture on the left. If there's no picture of the alcohol, there's no license. Ah, thank you, Baz. I'll look at that in a second. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need any of this, per se. So we'll not get any of that yet. We'll give him some sharkskin suits later. He can have some sharkskin boots later, I think. Not right now. Okay, so that's given Tom Sunday something to do. Company contracts. Let's see. Guide Sorrow to Colombia. That sounds easy. That's a lot of stuff, but it's very local, isn't it? Look at the ship classes as well. I think Toblerone and Tyrrhedon might be in the area. Might take this. Let me put Tom Sunday on my list of ships here. Tom Sunday and Tam O'Shanta can go on my list. Banner45. Hey Paul, here's a little more to the wife's accounts so you can show her how thankful we are. She's behind you and support you in your new life, Benner. Benner, thank you for very kind delivery as well, sir. My wife is getting spoiled. Mrs. Squirrel is getting spoiled by you guys. Don't worry, sir. I will take good care of her. Thank you very much. But you don't need to upgrade the ships, NPR. Yes and no. The new ship needed a license for the alcohol, but I like to install the water cannons first, because if you take a lot of cargo, like a ship that size without any water cannon, if he goes through the Middle East, which he is doing when he goes to Jeddah, he's at risk from pirates. And if they get... Basically, your choices are, pay this fee, this ransom, or we will take the ship. It's black and white, so it's worth getting straight away. It's like 4 days at the start of his career. It's worth doing, I think. The contract has Mariner, very heavy load for very few TEU. What, this one? What is this? Is this machines? Yeah, that's heavy, isn't it? Good call. That's very heavy. That's furniture from Hamburg to Melbourne. That is a long journey. Blimey. Algiers to Salalah. That sounds short. Algiers to Salalah. That sounds doable. Colombo's in Sri Lanka. Yeah, it's on the south end of India though, isn't it? That sounds okay to me. What do you think? You've only got 5 months to do it, but actually it's only category 2 ship as well. I'd have to have a look who could do that. Kiberton can do that. Is Kiberton a category 2? Where are you, Mr. Kiberton? He is indeed. He's in Manila. Or he's on his way to Manila. Yeah, he could do that. Let's get him on that one. You do want to avoid the pirates. You definitely do. Right, Algiers. Algiers to Salalah. We're looking at how much? 11,300 TEU of food, effectively. And that is going to be Kiberton. Kiberton likes moving food around. He likes putting food in his belly, don't you, Kiberton? Strong DK, thank you for subscribing, sir. Moon fade height for you, Strong DK. Welcome to Nuthouse. Thank you for joining the community and supporting the stream. Massive nutty welcome from everyone here, because this is an awesome community. Right, Kiberton's no longer available. He's now crossed out. That's what he's going to be doing. So I just need to accept that. We need to do all these contracts in order to get Tycoon. What else is worth doing here? Mombasa to San Antonio. That sounds far. Well, it's not much stuff though, is it? 7,900 TEU. Kiberton can do it as a category 2. What's Coombe doing? Coombe Doom can't do that one. Damn it, Dave can't do that one. Jack Sims could do that one. We could put down Jack Sims for that one when he's finished this. I think maybe Renlick could do it as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, Renlick can do it. Renlick or Jack Sims could do that one. Actually, we've got Renlick down for something. He's not free anymore. Jack Sims could do it. That one. Mombasa. Mombasa to San Antonio is 7,900 TEU of parcels. Then that's going to be Jack Sims. He's going to be doing that one. He's got 12 months to do it. No, we're working on getting to Tycoon, then we'll get the Lydia final contract. Okay. I think we should kick off now. And then we can show you how the docking thing works and the going in and out of port and all that kind of thing. You need to avoid the Daesh in KSA. Okay. Whatever. That's a long way to go. Maybe we need 2 on it then. What do you think? Mombasa to San Antonio. We've got Jack Sims. Who else could do it? What about Yazoo? What's he? Yazoo could do it, but he's too small, I think. Tiradan can do it. Jack Sims and Tiradan between them could do that one. 2 ships on it. It's not a lot of stuff, 7,900, and you've got 12 months to do it. That's fine. Right, Doyle 2 is in Hamburg. I'll show you the manual docking, and we'll toot some subs. Hamburg's not too bad to dock into. St. Petersburg's pretty awful. Okay, so basically, in case you've never seen this before, this is your ship here. And let me just get rid of that. This is your ship here. Your docking port is somewhere over here. This is your ship, obviously. This is the SS Doyle 2, which has got my Squirrel Maritime logo on the side. And it's quite simple controls. This is the thrust forward. This is the thrust reverse, like that. This is the left to port and starboard, if you go. And then this one, because this ship has a bow thruster, which is located here. So if you press the Q and E key, then you can push the front laterally, as it were. Some of them has stern thrusters as well, the new Panamaxes, so they have a front and rear, or aft and what's the other one? You know what I mean. Thrusters. We've got Lego. You always take Lego. There is an AI ship coming here, a scumbag AI ship, right there. They are dangerous. They don't care, and if you ram into them, your ship gets damaged. So you can see what's happening. He's going straight for me because he's an utter scumbag. He's an utter scumbag. This is... like, normal rules don't apply here. The normal rules are, I'm the bigger ship, I have right of way. But in this game, it's just not the case. So now I'm left with this almighty problem. I have to get past this guy before he'll even drive off. There you go. You can see the bow thruster moving now. Without that, I'd have no chance. Thank you, Tuscaparati. So now you can see why you might want to spend 400 grand and just have this done for you. There we go. It's mostly the AI ships that cause the problems. Apart from that, it's not that hard to dock. Right, so I'm going to head this way and then start bow thrusting to the left. Let's try and get a turn. There's a wall at the back there, so I've got to get the back end here. That's the trick here. This game, you can get this game on Steam, basically. That's where you want to buy it. It was on sale. It probably still is on sale in the Steam sales. Effectively, you just need to get it inside that yellow box. Which I'm not going to do, I don't think. It may or may not take that. I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. Excellent job! And then it gives you a breakdown. So it says, tug charges minus 400,000, which is pretty interesting because I didn't get a tug in. But the tug charges for that were when I left St. Petersburg. So it charged me 800 to leave St. Petersburg. And I would have got charged another 400 when I got here for a total of 800. It took me 2 days. Fuel cost me 645,000 euros. We brought in a load of metal. This particular ship is doing the St. Petersburg to Hamburg run. So we made money on this run, but we need to head straight back again. So here you go. This is 75% repair state. We're not below 70%, so we're okay. Fuel is pretty full. If you click on that, it shows you how much fuel is in Hamburg. That's actually quite expensive. So it's better to go back to St. Petersburg and fill up in St. Petersburg because it's a lot cheaper than that. So what I do is I just look on the contract, see if I've got anything to go back to my source port, and I don't. So I just head off because it is, like, we're here and it is only there. So it's a short journey. If you're making a long journey, you need to pick up a contract just to pay for the fuel, though. So I'm going to click on automatic this time, and we'll set off. Then the only thing you do is set your speed, which dictates how quickly you get there and how much fuel you use. The interesting thing about that is, look, if we actually go 25 knots instead of 27, we'll actually burn 63 tons less fuel, but we'll still get there in 2 days. So it's worth doing. Negative bank accounts. Hype! Your bank account is in the red, however your investor is granting you a line of credit up to 86 million. Balance your accounts as fast as possible. Lol. We've gone into the red, people. We've gone into the red. This is outrageous. Let me just check nobody's doing nothing here. Okay, they're all being repaired. That's fine. CHJ is docking in St. Petersburg. I'm going to go take assistance on that because it's just a pain, to be honest. CHJ, where are you? Go to the ports. Right. So this is St. Petersburg, so obviously there's snow and ice everywhere because it's pretty nippy here. But you'll see when you click on the fuel, not that one, that one. Fuel is stupidly cheap here compared to Hamburg. However, unfortunately, we're going to have to go for a very quick repair because he's below minimums. So he can do a quick repair. Tyradin is ready to dock in Port Said. Let's dock him. So Tyradin only made 750k. But he brought in textiles from Ambali Limani, which is a contract run. That's interesting. I didn't know Tyradin was doing that one. Oh, hang on, that's no, he's not. That's to Port Said. That's not a contract journey. Okay, so fuel's cheap. Now Tyradin I've reassigned. We need to get Tyradin to Mombasa. Let me try and remember where Mombasa is. Where the heck is Mombasa? Guys, where's Mombasa? There it is. Right, Mombasa, and he's in Port Said, isn't he? That's fine. He can do that. Let's see if we can get a contract anywhere near Mombasa. Durban goes past it. Jeddah comes down towards it, so that's not too bad. Minus 8 million euros, that's living on the edge. That's like my bank account. Lol. Jebel Ali is not worth going to because it's kind of around and up. Durban is too far. I think the best one we can do is Jeddah, just to get a little bit of money coming in. Although 1.1 million, we'll pay 400 in docking fees. I think it's not worth it. I'm just going to go straight there. Go straight to Mombasa. It'll take him 5 days to get there. Go. Captain Jack is in Amber Limani and he's ready to cast off. Okay, Captain Jack. Right, look at all that. Now that is a lot of stuff. That's a lot of cargo right there. That's pretty insane. If you do parking, you make more money. You do, but you also spend more time, and it takes you longer to complete the game. So it is a balancing act. I personally don't like spending 800,000 on docking fees, so I try to dock those. And the thing is about the 800,000 ones is they're actually easier to dock because those ships have bow and stern thrusters, which are fantastically easy to dock. Drusarium, hello Nuthouse, could you please add a review on controlling TOS with mouse or joystick in the forum at the Nuthouse, games, gaming, everything else, TransOcean, shipping, Muno Bust. Hey Lydia! Controlling TOS with mouse or joystick? Oh, TransOcean Simulator? Do you mean this? With the mouse? Really? I don't understand, Drusarium. Is that what you mean by TOS? TransOcean Simulator? No, you don't mean that. What does TOS stand for? I have no idea. Can somebody add one on the forum, please? Right, we've got to fuel up here, but fuel's nice and cheap, so we're good. We've got our contracts already set. He's heading to Jebel Ali with alcohol, so let's cast off to Jebel Ali. Let's see how quickly we can do this. 6 days. So that's an 800 grand. So if we go manual, we'll save 800,000. Terms of service. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what he means by TOS. Does he mean Tam O'Shanter? He wants to control TOS with mouse or joystick. So if we hold the Q and Z key, you see, it immediately pushes away from the port wall. That's how easy it is. That's why I don't understand why they charge you 800 grand. TransOcean shipping. TransOcean shipping with a mouse or joystick. Well, with a mouse, you just hold the left mouse button down and drag it around. Or you can click on these controls here. I've never done it with a joystick. Genuinely, it's easier with mouse and keyboard. Look at the speed that guy's going. We're full reverse here. Look at this. It's like drifting in a ship. That's as fast as he can turn. That's insane, look at that. Imagine if you could actually do that IRL. 800 grand for that. Piece of cake. Tally, I don't know. I haven't checked my Twitch messages for a day. I don't know. Probably. Possibly, maybe. I don't know, Tally. I haven't checked my messages, so... Right, so... Dr. Dre is a 800 grand dock as well. Let's dock that manually. Tally, you're not being asked not to ask questions. I think you're being asked not to repeat the question. There's a difference. Long ship to get back. I need to get in there quickly because there's an AI coming up behind me. Look at that. It only just fits underneath that bridge. Okay, so if I start thrusting over there now, like that, with a slight left turn, bring the speed down a little bit. So you can basically just drift over with these things. It's so cool. I'm being cheap. 800 grand. I'm 8 million in debt. I'm not being cheap. I'm trying to not get into more debt. There we go. It's like I say, for 800 grand, you can just easily do this. The smaller ships are harder. Those feeders are just annoying to dock. There you go. Right, that made 3.3 million in machinery. That was from Tanjung Priok to Bangkok, which I think... Oh no, Tanjung Priok is a different contract. So, Dr. Dre... Dr. Dre... I thought he was on a contract. He is on a contract. Bangkok to Cape Town. Ah, I've just reassigned him. That's... Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so he's been reassigned. That's expensive. Let's see if we can do it without... Contracts list. He's in Bangkok. Now, there should be contracts to Cape Town. There we go. Taking electronics, but he doesn't have the insulation. Which means... I think that one is the... Wait, which one does he need? Electronics. Freight insulation he needs for electronics. He needs that one. So that's a 2-day job. That's my doorbell. That's a 2-day job to get him the right interior padding so he can carry it. That's got... I'm going to upgrade that as well before he goes anywhere. That's cool. So Dr. Dre will be ready in 4 days and he can carry on. Doorbell hype! Who is it? Like 20 to 8? Who the heck is that? I have no idea who that is. Oh well, the wife's in. Mrs. Squirrel can get it. Thyrox is ready to dock. 200 grand. We'll just pay that. Thyrox, where are you, sir? Okay. Thyrox. Thyrox had a job, I think. I'm sure I assigned him a job. Where are you? Where are you on my spreadsheet, sir? Or maybe it didn't, actually. I thought I did. Oh, there he is. He's doing the Gaiatoro to Jebel Ali run. That's what he's doing. Fuel is insane. Yeah, he needs to go to Jebel Ali. This one. With furniture. What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, have we got to wait for it? I think we've got to wait for some more furniture. I think we did this before, didn't we? We sat in Gaiatoro waiting forever for furniture. Takeaway delivery driver. Maybe. Let's have a look at the Gaiatoro contract here. Which is... not on here. That's interesting. Oh, it's the main contract. Maybe it's finished. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we just got to wait for it. Okay, is there anything we can do to improve him while he's waiting for a couple of days? Engine fine-tuning. For a cool million while you're 12 in debt? Could you please dock a ship in a hard dock? Like what? Which is a hard dock? A hard port to dock in. 200k is nothing, but 800k is ridiculous. Yes it is. I can dock 4 ships for 200 for the price of one 800. The point is, the 800 is easy, the 200s are hard. That's the point. The 200s aren't worth your time for 200. The 800s are, because they're easy. The consultant is... What, Lydia? Oh, the consultant guy. Yeah. I don't know why we hire him, to be honest. He's just going to have to wait. There's nothing we can do. Thyrox needs to wait for some furniture. Pringle! Mr. Pringle, what are you doing, sir? Pringle's Leaf. Yeah. 400, so that's where it gets a bit... We'll also dock it. We shouldn't do. We need to get a lot of money in here. Right, he's on the verge, he's on 70%. He's going to have to push on because we need this thing finishing off. We need the contract finishing off. Hamburg, can you get back to St. Petersburg? Nope. In that case, he's just going to have to travel back there. Go. Right, let me pause that and have a quick look to see if Thyrox has dropped lucky. Thyrox. Okay, contracts. Looking for furniture. Nope. No furniture from Gaiatoro. Thyrox can't take luxury goods. It has cold storage, not the insulation. Yeah, he's looking for furniture though, not luxury goods. But in any event, he's taking it. If the contract was available, it would appear here, whether you can take it or not, like that one, for example. We can't take that, but it still appears. It's a bit of a pain on furniture, unfortunately. It doesn't appear all the time. Do you have reasons for your ship names? Yes. Most of them are the names of moderators. However, some of them, such as Toblerone and Chip Butty, I think they were named before we started doing the mod naming scheme. Feeling St. Petersburg is very affordable. Well, that's good. We'll fuel up then. 12.5 million in debt. I need to make some serious money. Right, 74%, that's good. Metal, let's see how much metal we can get on board. So there's two in case you don't know, there's 2 units of measurement on a ship. Well, the 2 capacities. There's the TEU, which is the 20-foot equivalent unit, which is pretty much the same size as a standard container. He can take 8,000 TEU, but the other limiting factor is the tonnage, the weight. The weight. So obviously, the more dense the material is that you're carrying, the heavier the weight, and that's the limiting factor with metal. So although we can take a lot of stuff, the limiting factor is the weight here. And you can see, if we take that one, that only takes up less than half of the space of the ship. But because it weighs 97,000 tons, that's it, we can't take any more. So, I think we're going to take that one. Accept the contract. Cast off, click on Hamburg. Set the speed. Go. Can you recommend this game? Well, I've been playing it for 2 years. Lol. No, I have, really. Ship is ready in 0 days. Okay, he's getting repaired. Fine. Yeah, you get a lot of playability out of this game for the money. Samashanta has been repaired and is seaworthy. Jack Sims is in the dock. Let's get him in. Right, that brought home a bit of bacon there. Look at that. 6.4 million for that run from Jack Sims. And that should have ticked off a couple of boxes. Alcoholic beverages and textiles. 1 second. Alcoholic beverages and textiles. Alcohol is now on 7340, which is good. 7340. And... oh my god, look at that. Look at that! That's scumbaggery. Do you like Pepsi? Prefer Diet Coke. Stephen Kibberton likes Pepsi. I'm a Diet Coke man. Is it on PS4? I don't know. Feels pretty cheap. Right, I think Jack Sims is now reassigned to Mombasa. So we need to get him a contract or something that takes him towards Mombasa. Salalah takes him on the way. Durban takes him right past it. Cape Town, Busan. They're all too far. Alright, he'll have to go Salalah for 2.5 million. Yeah, it's probably worth doing. So we'll accept that. What we do is we click on Salalah. Set the speed. And then we click add. This little icon down here, click add. And then we click Mombasa, which is where we want him to go next, so I don't forget. And then we cast off. So that sets multiple waypoints, basically. Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave was assigned to do something, wasn't he, I think? Damn it, Dave. What was Damn it, Dave doing? No, Damn it, Dave is free, according to this. Damn it, Dave is currently free. And... what can we get Dave to do? He's free to do something else. He could potentially... what size is he? He might be too big for that contract. Maybe let's have a look at some contracts for Damn It Dave. He's a... is that the post-Panamax icon? Two arrows and a line underneath. Let's try and find a contract for him. So 2 arrows and a line underneath would be... that one, for example, is possible. Could you make the top bar a little more opaque? I could do. Why do you want it more opaque, particularly? That will be that one, I think. Let's try... hang on, let's make it... there you go. That's completely non-opaque. Do you prefer it like that, or with a little bit of opacity? Is that easier to read if it's like that? Hurts eyes. Well, that's on 90% opacity. Is that easy to read? Make it so we can see the money. That I can't do. We can't see the money you have. Well, I can't do both. I can't change the shape of it. I can't move the money, unfortunately. Some people seem to think it's easier, but other people don't like it because you can't see the money. There's 80%. What do you want? Do you want opaque or do you want to see the money? You can't have it both ways. You lot, you can't make your mind up about anything. That's on 80. So you can just see the money, but it's not too bad. Show us the money. Lol. Right, more people are saying money, so is that okay? That's 80%. Can you read the money? That's slightly more opaque than last time, but hopefully you can see the money. We started on 70. We literally started on 70%. That's what we had it on. $.com. Hey, I had 2 of those books on my apartments in GTA. Let's leave it at that for now. I don't want to hurt people's eyes. Or their feelings. Oh, I think I forgot to drink my tea. Oh no, that's gone disgusting. Nah, 40 or 50 just looks ridiculous. It's fine, they're trolling. What's new? Right, I need a contract for good old Dammit Dave here. What can he do? I'm not taking that. I'm not taking ore. No way. That's it's far too heavy. And metal. That's a big mistake as well. Let's take that one. Where's that going? Kaelin Ports to Durban. 56,000. 56,000 Kaelin Ports to Durban. That's a lot of stuff. You can only do 6,000. That's like 10 runs. From Kaelin Ports to Durban. Hang on a sec. What was Durban? I'm trying to get a feel for how long that is. I wish in the contract window it would just... There it is. In the contract window it would just show you a preview. Right, so from here to here. That's probably... How long's that? 20 days or something? That's a long contract. That's a long contract, isn't it? I don't like that one. That's just too much. To do 10 runs of it, that's insane. Japan to South Africa. The clue's in the flag, isn't it? Metal, expensive stuff. Salalah to Dakar is not that far, but that's a limiting port though. I'll wait for some more contracts, but I need to get Dammit Dave to do something. Maybe you can work on an existing one. Maybe you could help somebody out here. Tom Sunday, what were you doing? Alcohol. Balboa to Jeddah. Balboa to Jeddah, Tom Sunday. Yeah, you could help Tom Sunday, technically. If we sent Damn It Dave to Balboa, or somewhere near Balboa, that would possibly work. Okay, no contracts to Balboa, annoyingly. Are you the one with the Dubai contract just tuned in? We're on the Dubai contract. We haven't got far to go. It's antiques, so you'd make a ridiculous amount of money. What, on this one? That is true. 23 million. Yeah, that's got a point, though. The thing I like about that one, actually, thinking about it, the thing I like about that contract is we could put 2 ships on it, and you can often pick up contracts on the way, so you can go from Kalin Ports, and you can go to, like, I don't know, Bangkok, and then Bangkok to Durban. So you can actually double up on the way, because there's a lot of ports in the area. So that's possible to do. Bria FT, 16-month support. Thank you, Bria FT. Colon is right next to Balboa. Yeah, but we need to find something for Damn It Dave to do. Let's take this one. Kalin Ports to Durban. We're going to need 2 ships on this. 56,390 of antiques. Send him to Colon, it's next to Balboa. Oh, right, yeah, that was the old one. Yeah, I want to get him to Colon. I wanted to get him on this one instead. Damn it, Dave. So he's now busy. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm taking that because of the money. Lol. And we need the money right now. Let me just check on the insulation situation here. Okay. I thought antiques needed an upgrade. Maybe I'm wrong. You could probably do the water cannon though. Actually, you might not need it for this run. Yeah, hang on. If we're going to go with antiques, I think we're better. You don't need an upgrade. No, but I'd like to get a water cannon. Right, we need to get into Kalin Ports effectively. That one will get us on the way to Kalin Ports, Colombo. Manila is ore. We could take that. It's going to have to fuel anyway. Anatolans, you should get a thermos tea you can plug into your USB port to keep your tea heated. Also, what happens when you beat Lydia? Anna, the thing is about those is a USB can only carry, is it like 2 amps of power? Which isn't really enough to keep a cup of tea hot. It can only provide a bit of warmth, not a massive amount. When you beat Lydia, I actually don't know what happens. I genuinely don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't know. She probably just goes, well, keep your stupid company then. And walks off. That's probably what she does, but I genuinely don't know. Yeah, 2.5 watts of power. It's not going to keep your it's not going to keep your tea warm, is it? 5 volts, 2.5 amps. 5 volts and half an amp. No, yeah. Is it half an amp? 2.5 watts. It's not a lot. It must get more than half an amp. Surely. It must get at least 1 amp of power. I don't know though. I'd have to look. I'll tell you what, let's wait until Damn It Dave's ready and we'll get a different contract. Let me just quickly check on Thyrox to see if you can get that elusive furniture deal. No, DFS sofas have not been to there yet. CHJ is now repaired and seaworthy. What was CHJ doing? He was going St. Petersburg to Hamburg. That's what he's doing. Let's get as much as he can in here. 97,000. Let's go. Cast off. Pringle. Pringle, Pringle, Pringle. Pringle, Pringle. Where are you, Pringle? Okay, so he can refuel. And then he too can take a contract back to Hamburg. This should nearly be done by now. This is crazy. This mission has taken so long. Chip Butty. Now, Chip Butty is doing his own thing. He's too small to do anything else. So he just kind of runs around and makes as much money as he can. That's what Chip Butty does. So the most he can make here is that one. Antiques to Lisbon. But if he takes a bunch of questionable goods, he can make like 6.5 million. No questions asked. So we're going to do that. Right, he's on full fuel. However, he needs to go a little bit slower, or he needs to make an extra stop. I think we'll just go a bit slower. That's fine. Dre has been upgraded. Jack Sims is ready to go. So Dr. Dre is here. He's now been upgraded. That's not Dre. That's Dre. Mr. Eastmo, Happy New Year, Paul. Happy New Year, sir. Just got home from last night's party. What? I've been too hungover today. Feels good to be back home, and the rest of the night was spent on the couch here in the Nut House. Thank you, Eastmo. Hope you've had a good one, sir. The good thing about New Year's Day, today, on Friday, is you can spend today recovering, and then you've still got the entire weekend. That's kind of cool, isn't it? It's like great timing. Okay, what have we got fuel-wise? That's expensive. Dr. Dre was supposed to be going from Bangkok to Cape Town. He's currently in Bangkok. Let's line him up for Cape Town. He's taken electronics. Is that right? Bangkok to Cape Town with electronics. Yep. Right, let's take as much as we can. Now this is where it gets tricky, trying to fill him up as best as possible. This is 64,000 TEU, so let's start off with the... Start off with those two. Okay, so that fills him up to 1,300 and... Okay, let's see if we can get something slightly bigger in there. So if we untick that one... I was hoping we can get that one, but we can't. 3,500. Can't squeeze that one in. Don't know. It's like trying to find the best combination of these three. See you later if you got to go and sleep. Have a good sleep. No doubt some people will fall asleep watching this tonight. Like, oh, I can't take it. Frosty Jack, hey Paul, Happy New Year to you and your family. And to you, Frosty Jack. I bought Construction Sim Gold. Didn't realise how difficult it was to control via keyboard and mouse. It's not easy. Love the streams and videos. Thank you, Frosty Jack. It's not easy. Baz, thanks to you, I bought this game last week and already got 26 hours in it. Blimey. I beat Dubai, but not Borsa out yet. I use an Excel tablet on my second screen. Table on my second screen for the ships, though. Easier to change what they do. Oh, I totally agree, Baz. The only thing is, I only have Office installed on my gaming rig. I don't have Office on my streaming rig. So I can't actually do that, otherwise I probably would. However, I then need a second keyboard to keep faffing about. It's a bit different when you're streaming. Having a spreadsheet on the go as well is a bit trickier. That's why I tend to write it down. How much is this game? I don't know. It's on Steam. It's not that expensive. Let's take those. It's in a sale at the moment, I think, as well. Let me just check how far I need to go. See if I need to fuel up. We can do it in 11 days, top speed. And we don't need to fuel, so I may try... I'm going to try and refuel at Cape Town. I'm going to manually leave. Use Excel. That's what I'm saying, I don't have Office. I have an Office license. I pay for Office 365, and I'm not licensed to use it on the streaming PC, only my PC. I buy it for the whole family. We've all got like one computer each, and it's on all 5. Well, my son has a laptop. Use Office Libre or Google Docs. I'd still have to get my other keyboard and mouse out though. I'm alright writing it down, it's not so bad. Yeah, I can use a Google Doc. McBone54, sorry to say, I am back up to work on Saturday afternoon 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. No! No, McBone! No! You've still got the whole weekend. It's just that you have to work it. Oh my god. In comes the AI. You scumbag. Right, let me move the back end over here a bit. Scumbag AI for the win. I'm using both hands to do this right now. MLG. I just love the way the AI just stops dead. Once you get within like a frontal cone, it just stops dead. Don't forget about the ships you bought are just sitting in port. Yeah, I need to go and check Thyrox out. Look at all the cars and the trucks here going past. Can you see them? Just gives you a sense of scale, doesn't it? Like, how big is this thing? Well, there's a truck. What? Is it really Year of the Squirrel still? Yep, all the way to the 1st of April, sir. That's the full 12 months of Year of the Squirrel. So, okay, let me think of it this way. If I'd have gone full time on the 15th of December, right, and I'd have gone Year of the Squirrel, would you have said, oh, on the 1st of January, that's the end of it? Or would you have gone, no, it's a full 12 months, isn't it? Because that's what it is. It's 12 months. It has to be a full year of Squirrel, surely. A full year of full time. There has to be. Jack Sims. 2 million. 2 million. Jack Sims, what were you doing? You were doing Mombasa to... Hang on. Mombasa to... What are you doing in Salalah? Maybe we just reassigned him. Oh, no. Did he just do part of that one? I don't know what he was doing. I actually don't know what he was doing. Then what? Year of the Squirrel 2? Well, on the 2nd of April, we could technically go to Year of the Squirrel 2. Is there any way that we can get the Squirrel logo for TransOcean? If one of the forum team remind me, if one of the forum mod team remind me, I'll take the file out of my folder, which is this one here, and I'll put it on the forum so you can drop it in the folder. We'll make a little post about it on the Squirrel TV forum. If one of the forum team can remind me, that'd be cool. If Year of the Squirrel is successful, the next step is Decade of the Squirrel. DOTS. DOTS. What a fantastic acronym. DOTS. Or Year of the Squirrel Returns, yeah. Yotza. We could have DOTS or Yotza. You gotta love it. Right, according to this, Jack Sims should be going to Mombasa. I don't know how we're going to get to Mombasa. We're probably just going to have to... Oh, no, we can... Look at that. Well, how convenient is that? Jack Sims. Questionable goods, you dodgy sir. Right, how far is that? It's not far at all, is it? You can cast off. I know what I need to do. I need to save the game. Something. What? That game already exists? Are you kidding me? Something 2 then. The sequel. The sequel to something. Dots. Dots and Yotza. I love it. Thyrox, surely you have dropped on a contract by now. Oh, come on. He's just sat here. Right, who is doing nothing? Damn it, Dave's being repaired. Thyrox is doing nothing. Tamashanta's in Anchorage. Uh-oh. Tamashanta should be going to Bangkok with furniture. We need to get him near Bangkok. We've got Kaelin Ports, that's pretty close. Takes him in the right direction, as does Busan. Actually, Jebel Ali is pretty close to Bangkok. That might be the better thing to do. He should be going to Stanley. No, he should be going to Bangkok to do the Bangkok to Stanley run, and then Stanley to Colombo. So I'm going to get into Jebel Ali first. Food stuff, refrigeration system missing. Is it worth buying one? It might be worth buying one, you know. You can take so much of this. Or food. I reckon he can take everything in the port, which is insane. Tesca Barati, I just remembered what I forgot. It's my 39th birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Tuska Parati. In that case, I shall manually set off in Tam O'Shanter, which is not easy in this thing because they're not easy to control, and I'll toot you a happy birthday. Food stuff. Oh no, we can't take all of that. Why can he not take any more? Wait a second. Oh, scumbag. Okay, hang on. What about that one and that one and that one? Oh, that's just a bit too much. Okay. That one, and that one. 3. He could take those 3 and get himself a better refrigeration, which he doesn't have. He can't get refrigeration, can he? Thinking about this. Chaos Coda, thank you for subscribing, Chaos Coda. Little move fade for you from Sabrina. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this brilliant community on Twitch. And massive nutty welcome for Chaos Coda, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can't upgrade him, can we, Vrome? We can't upgrade him at all. That's why I literally just thought of that at the end. So I think we'll just take that. It'll pay the bills. We'll get on the road. Or rather, get on the sea. Yeah, well, Ali... Oof. That is so far. He's going to have to do a Penelope pit stop. Because he's not going that speed. 33 days. We're going to max it out. So we'll cancel going there and we'll stop at... right, we're not going to go near Singapore because that's too expensive. I hate this. I hate the stupidity of this. If you say, I want to go that speed, it does not show you the name of the port. How dumb is that? Manila. Who's got cheap fuel, guys? We know Singapore doesn't. It's absurdly expensive. So I'm not going near that. Possibly Manila? Okay. I'm not liking this. Kaelin ports. What speed can we do to Kaelin? We can do that speed. And then we could possibly add... Colombo. My god. This is going to cost a fortune in docking fees. And then Jebel Ali. Or we can slow him down 1 notch maybe. Cape Town? Cape Town's down here. I reckon fuel will be cheap there, you know. Could he just not make it there? That's just out of reach. Okay, he has to go here, and then finally he can go to Jebel Ali. Oh, I should have manually cast him off. I'll do this one instead. Yazoo. Let's manually dock Yazoo. So we can give Tuska Parati a birthday toot. Right, Tuska Parati, sir. Yazoo says... Happy birthday. Do you notice how the pitch is higher on the smaller ships? As opposed to... But yeah, there's no thrusters on this. So it's all about aiming correctly. The annoying thing is it only shows you this dot here. You don't actually know where the port is exactly till you get there. And you can't zoom out anymore, you can only zoom in. It's completely useless. I hope that when they bring out TransOcean 2, they actually make this a bit better as well. Wow, I just drunk an entire cup of tea. Not because I'm thirsty, but because it was on the cusp between warm enough to drink and, like, too cold that it's actually disgusting. Oh, have you seen this before, guys? Look. A trucking accident. Oh, you see it? Okay. Docking point is in sight. Will you get the Quality Wings 787? Is it any good? I don't know if it's any good, to be honest. Just had your coffee. Oh god, cold coffee. Oh my god, Pringle. Oh, dear me. Do you know what? I don't know if I've told you this story before. One night, I was asleep, right? And I woke up, and I was thirsty. I was like half asleep. I reached over and grabbed my cup of water, but it wasn't actually my cup of water. It was a cup of, well, half a cup of cold coffee. And get this, I distinctly remember I was so thirsty, I thought it was water, and I drank it. And as I drank a mouthful of it, I remember thinking to myself that it tasted like pond water. And I thought to myself, oh my god, I must have left that water there for months and it's all gone green and disgusting. And I sort of went, ugh, like this in my sleep and put it back. And the next morning I woke up and I was thinking, I need to throw that water away. And I was looking at the side of my bed going, where's the water that I drank in the middle of the night? And then realised that there was actually a cup of cold coffee there. And that's what I had drunk in the night. And it's just the most disgusting thing, cold coffee. I do not know how Pringles can drink that. What does pond water taste like? Well, you know what gone off water tastes like? Have you ever smelt water that's gone off? You can imagine the taste of it. That's what my brain thought it was. It thought it was water that had just gone green and horrible. What's going on here? Yazoo. What's Yazoo doing? Yazoo's freelance. He's not doing anything. He's just moving antiques around for dosh. Right, he's got to refuel even though it's absurdly priced. Pringle's a strange person. He is for liking cold coffee. What's the most expensive job we can take? 20 million for weapons? Look at that. That's a lot, though. 6,400. 21 million of counterfeit goods into England? National pride. I would never do that. No, what? If I could get it, I'd take it. But I can't, so. 1.9 million. 2.1 radioactive materials to Salala. Yeah, why not? Yazoo can do that. Actually, he might be able to do more than one. He could do both, technically. They're both in the same area. We could do both of those. We could go to Yawahariali, New Haru Port, and then Salala. Let's do that. Radioactive goods. You gotta love it. Oh god, he's already got a contract. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was supposed to be delivering antiques to Busan. Oh! Oh! I didn't spot that. He's already on a contract. Lol. I'm so screwed. And he's only got 14 days to do it. Yikes. Yikes. I've just taken a contract and yeah. I'm about to go further away and add 4 days onto it. And yeah. That's a problem. What's the contract penalty? 100 grand a day? Oh my god. I'm going to be 8 days late. I'm not even joking. I'm going to be 8 days late on that, which basically means they're going to fine me the same amount as the contract. Alright, well, we've got to carry on to Busan. I'm committed to that one. Not to worry. That was funny. GG. Right, Tom Sunday is going Balboa to Jedi. Or Jeddah. Balboa to Jedi. Where is he? Let's have a look at your son. 75%. He's in Hong Kong. How can he get to Balboa? Wait a sec. Why can't he take that one? Is a port too small? Balboa. How can he get to Balboa? Nope. Jeddah. Nope. I guess Lim Chabang is in the right direction. All these are too far away. Ugh. Alright, I'll have to go to... Wait a minute, sec. He hasn't got freight installation. Okay. He'll have to improve himself a little bit. Guy Toro. Mr. Tharox is still sat here. Furniture! Yay! We got furniture! Oh my god, how much can I take? We'll take all of it. No, that because that only goes to Jebel Ali. That's 1,500 furniture, which is enough to complete the contract. Get in! No, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong one. 1,500 is leaving us with 700 left. So Mr. Renlick needs to pick up 700 from Gaiataro. Hang on, that's got no delivery date on it. I'm just going to sit on that. I'm not going to... I'm just going to stay here till he's got enough. It has no expiration date. I know I'm in the negative. I know. I'm well aware I'm in the negative. Right, so Renlick was supposed to be doing that as well. So what's Renlick doing? Renlick. Renlick's going to Port Said. Okay, I'm going to put Renlick on the available list because he doesn't need to do that. We only need to have one ship sat there, camping it up. Pringlesleaf didn't finish the Dubai contract. We haven't finished it yet. Something. 3. Look, it was a trilogy, alright? The Something trilogy. It was well known. Happy New Year to you, sir. Mr. Juggernaut. Right. What are we doing? Tassimo. Tassimo is Bangkok to Cape Town run. Looks like he just brought home some bacon. 13 million. Look at my bank balance now, people. Yeah? Look at that bank balance. From the red to the black. Nice one, Tassimo. Feels quite cheap. We've got to get him back to Bangkok now. Let's have a look at the contract situation here. So he should have ticked off some of the... Look at that, Bangkok to Cape Town. That's going to get done in no time. We've already got Dr. Dre on this as well. Dr. Dre and Tassimo. Hang on, is Dr. Dre on the way? Dr. Dre's on his way here. How much has he got? 3,000, right, hang on. 3,000 from that one. 5,700 for that. That's 8,700. 8,700. 9,100. 13,100 of electronics. From Dr. Dre. 13,000. No, that's not going to tip it over. Okay. I did wonder if he was going to complete it, but he's not. It's fine. Okay, let's get him back to Bangkok or somewhere near Bangkok. That one goes to Bangkok. That'll pay for the fuel going back. Maybe. Hang on, 2.2 million. Probably. Let's just take it. Unless there's something very lucrative nearby. Actually, that is worth going to. Look at that. Let's do that. That will more than pay for the bill. Is Pringles in? He was. He was in. He might have taken a break. Right, let's take those two. Cast off, and we need to go here, then here. So we'll go here first, then click on the plus, and then go here. Then we'll slide that down and see if it makes any difference to the timings, and it does look, so... 9 days, let's just get there. Mr. Tyrodin! What did Tyrodin do? Tyrodin! Tyrodin, what were you doing? Tyrodin's doing Mombasa to San Antonio, I think, is what he's supposed to be doing. He's in Mombasa. David Mate4, can you possibly drop the squirrel logo on the top car down left a bit, as we cannot see the monies in your bank account? I can't change it, dude. I'd literally have to open Photoshop and start messing about, and I'm not going to do that, Dave, in the stream. I'm sorry, we had a 70% transparency and you could see it, but there's only two solutions here. Either make it completely opaque so you can't see it, and then it doesn't bug you, or make it more transparent, in which case people say it hurts their eyes. So I can't find an easy way to fix that one, unfortunately. In 2 minutes we're back in the red. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So I can't do anything, Dave, I'm afraid. Right, let's take some more fuel while it's cheap. Negative bank account hype! Don't worry, we'll get the money back. Right, San Antonio, this one here. Mombasa. As much parcelage as you can find. I'm not removing it, dude. It's my overlay. Look at all the stuff. I'm not removing that. It's 8:30. I'm probably going to stream about another 2 hours. I don't want to do a late one today because I have to get up early tomorrow and take my son to London to send him on his way back to uni. So it won't be a late stream today. Can you make yourself transparent? Yes, I can actually. I am now 100% transparent. You think there's not much time to finish Dubai contracts? I think it's being finished. It should finish off. Let's see what we've got here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's those 3. Let's see if we can take any more on. Actually, we don't have much space to take any more on. 200. Take that one on. Oh, look at that. That is so maxed out. Eek. That freaked you out, didn't it? Let's take that. That's as much stuff as they can carry. 17 days. Yeah, let's go gung-ho. Pedal to the metal. SS Doll 2. Let me just check Thyrox before we go anywhere. This is a more furniture contract type. Jebel Ali with medicines. Ugh. Nope. This furniture is a limiting factor. You just see on the stream, the first thing I see is that. Don't blame me. They were talking about transparency. They said, can you make yourself transparent? I went, yeah. So I did. SS Doll 2. Right, what is Dolly 2? Where are you? Where are you? You're on my list somewhere. There you are. St. Petersburg to Hamburg. How far is this? It's done! Oh my god, that contract is finally done. Now look at the bank balance. Huh? Okay, so St. Petersburg is now done, which now frees up 3 ships, okay? CHJL1234, Pringles, and Doyle 2. Those are now free to do a different contract. Woohoo! Which means we should probably take on another contract, right? That's what we should do. So let's find another contract. Stockholm to Felixstowe. With a lot of metal in 5 months. You know what? We could actually just reassign these ships and go and do that. Oh no, we can't. No luck. Don't think Pringle will fit in there. That's ore. I'm not doing 45,000 tons of ore. Nope. Vladivostok to Valencia. That's a small ship, though. Gaiatoro to Rotterdam. That's around the Med. That's not too bad, actually. I could put those ships on that one. Well done for getting back over 11 million. I think we'll take that one. That won't take those ships that very long to do. Another metal contract. Dave 201990. Where is the minus donation on this thing? Kappa. But in all seriousness, hope all is well, sir. Thank you, Dave. All is well. All is good. Let's do this. Let's do Gaia Tauro, however we say your name, to Rotterdam. Trouble is, I've got to get him round to Gaia Tauro now. 31,680 of metal, and we'll take CHJL1234. We'll take Doyle 2, and we'll take Pringle. The contract is just so metal. Quite heavy metal as well. Alright, how are we doing? 73% is in a good repair state. Now, to get him round to Gaia Toro, looking at these contracts is going to be particularly interesting. Because we can't. Which means I'm going to have to go somewhere else. That's where I want to go. I can get there in 5 days. Or I can try... See, it's 400 grand just to dock and leave. That's the problem. I'm just going to send him there, I think. Let's just send him there and I'll manually cast him off. How much is 1 month in this game in real life? It depends on the speed that you play at. You can alter the speed, basically. Okay, this is not going to be particularly easy. Okay. Full left and bow to push us away to stop that front end from hitting the dock. There we go. That's fine. We got it. Now I could reverse down there and head out that way. In fact, why don't we do that? So, full bow thrust and turn. Notice the little AI ship coming here to greet me. Do you notice that? That's what they do best. Get in your way. There he is. So he comes in just to annoy you. And then this guy comes in just to annoy you. And this is scumbag AI in action. It does everything it can to make you have an accident. We're out of there. We're all good. Damage to ship, 0. The Wharf anchorage have new ships. That's fine, we don't need any yet. Can't afford them anyway. Let's quickly check out Mr. Thyrox, just to make sure he hasn't got any more... Oh, furniture. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. A furniture contract came up. Ah. Do you know what? I'm just going to go and deliver this because I don't want that situation. I'm just going to take it. Let's get it done. I don't want to be sat in a situation where, like, every 4, 5, 6 days we get furniture, but we can't take it because the ship's already got some cargo. Because that is just utterly annoying. Right, Tom Sunday's being repaired, and Damn It Day's been repaired. CHJ is... I'm going to dock him manually because he has no cargo. You've got timber to there. Yeah, but it's no good, Aliki. I'm trying to finish off the Dubai contracts, and timber isn't on it. We specifically have to take furniture. Oh, you mean I could have took it as well? Oh, yeah, I could have done. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I missed out on an opportunity. I wasn't watching. Didn't pay enough attention. Yeah, the Twitch delay is really annoying, Aliki. It really is. I wish they could get the Twitch delay down. Like, if one day they could get it down to, like, 5 seconds or something. That would be fantastic. Yeah, don't click on any links, guys. The bots are in force tonight. They never go to anywhere good. Oh my god, you scumbag game. Look, I just damaged my ship because that... Apparently the fall off here, the relief of the land... Here, I just hit my ship. Apparently. Scumbaggery. Now I wish I'd have paid the money and just docked it. I hate docking here. It just catches me out every time, that one. There should be a flag up there, warning. I'm gonna have to, like, reverse back into this or something. There's a beta option to remove the delay. I've never tried it though. It says, if you tick it, it says next to the tick box that it might cause it so some viewers can't watch or something. So I've been a bit reluctant to try it. But I don't know what it would reduce the delay down to. Come on. Reverse. Warning, this ship is reversing. Right, he's still on 74%, so we did a bit of damage. 2% damage, that's not so bad. Okay, metal from St. Petersburg to Hamburg. That's fine. That contract was already finished anyway. So he's got the same problem. He needs to go to Gaiatoro. Gaiatoro. That's too far. That's the wrong direction. Valencia's on the way, so let's go to Valencia. Fuel is expensive. Let's click on that, click add, and then go straight to Gaiataro. Do we need to go full speed? Nope. Save a bit of fuel. Renlick is ready to dock. Renlick. Wasn't he doing something? No, he wasn't doing anything. He needs to... We need to find a job for him. Yebel Ali to Port Said. Okay, he needs to be repaired, actually. Looking at this. He's a bit too low. Refuel. And then we need to find a job for him. Hey, Skentigus, how you doing, sir? Pringle is ready to dock in Hamburg. Yeah. Again, he was finishing off the metal contract. Pringle's actually a bit low here, so I think we'll better splash the cash. Damn it, Dave has been upgraded and is seaworthy again. Damn it, Dave. Okay. Damn it, Dave, what were you doing? Damn it, Dave was going to Kalin Ports. He was on a contract from Kalin Ports to Durban. So we need to get him to Kalin Ports, which is over near Singapore direction, or possibly Lame Shebang. Okay, let's take him to Singapore. We can't do both, how annoying. Okay, let's do Lame Shebang then. It's worth 6.5 mil. Happy New Year if you just joined us. Okay, we're full on fuel. Let's head straight there. So after that, damn it, Dave is going to go up to Kalin Ports. Wait a second. There. We might be able to get a job there. Let's not do that. Let's go. Captain Jack, 800 grand. Nope. Oh, wow. Oh, that's... Look at that. It's just here. Look at the size of this thing. It's ridiculous how much ships carry. Okay, I'm going to try drifting it over with a bit of starboard rudder and stern thrust. Look at this. Hey, this is crazy. This is actually quite cool. How come you never see boats coming in like this, just drifting in? It's also kind of fun. Better than spending 800 grand. Lydia dead? No. No way. She will be. She will be. There we go. Ship damage 0. New best time. Captain Jack brought in 18.9 million. Wait a second. Captain Jack was doing a key contract. Alcoholic beverages and textiles. I think he might have just ticked off the textile one. Wait a sec. He did as well. The textile contract from that one there. He's done that one now. What else have we got? Alcoholic beverages is done. Oh my god. Alcohol's done, guys. Can you believe that? Dorset's, I think, gone looking for alcohol. He doesn't need it anymore. Right, Dorset's now on the available list. We've got a lot of ships doing nothing now. How do you get the chat colour changed? Just ask them all, they can explain it. You just go to the website and go to your account and change it there. Kaelin Ports. So we've just got left Anchorage. Where the heck is... I thought Steve... Kibberton. Where's Kibberton? Where is he? He should have been here by now. So we've got Gaiatoro furniture, which is proving to be particularly annoying. And the New York furniture, which... Nutslammer is, I think, on his way to New York, I think. Captain Jack brought in alcoholic beverages. Isn't he more like Captain Morgan? It probably was Captain Morgan that you brought in. Wow, fuel is cheap. Right, so he is now available. He has no contract. Captain Jack has no contract. He's in Jebel Ali. Let's see if we can get him a contract. There are not many left. Salala to Liam Chibang. Might be worth doing. Salala's not far away, I don't think. To Dakar. No, sorry, to Liam Chibang. That's actually not far away. I think we could get him on that. Let's do that. Salala to Liam Shabang. 45,350 TEU of ore. The limiting factor here is the weight, of course. Captain Jack. Accept. Okay. We'll get him to Salala with 3.5 million's worth of stuff. Which sounds absolutely perfect to me. Get paid to go where you need to go. That's cool. Right, we'll manually leave. Save ourselves 800k. What does TEU stand for? 20-foot equivalent unit. A 20-foot unit is the same as a standard container, which is a kind of a shipping measurement unit of space. There are two measurements. There are space and weight. Weight is in tons. Right, let's go hard reverse. I was going to say, I guarantee an AI ship is going to come, and there's one right here. You see him? On his way. Just coming out of there somewhere. There he is. You think Steve's in San Andreas? Alright, we'll have a check on Kibberton in a second. I think it's because I filled him with food. That's the problem. If you fill Kibberton with food, he tends to do nothing. If you use a reduced stream delay, it'll be fine. With viewers with poor connections, may get buffering. We already get complaints about buffering. That's the problem. It depends how many won't be able to watch. Like, if I turn that option on and it means 5% can't watch, that's one thing. If I turn it on and it means 25% can't watch, just for that stream delay, you know? That's the worry. Yeah, you can give the AI a broadside, but you're the one who has to pay the bill. That's the problem. Right, let me pause it and find Kibberton. Where are you, sir? Manila. Arrival in 1 day, and then he's got to go to Jebel Ali. He's nowhere near. What speed is he doing at all? He's here, right? He's about to dock into Manila, and then he's got to get round here. So he's not an ice age away, but flipping heck, it's taking a while. You could do a stream test on Sunday Night Trucking. Yes, that would be the perfect stream to test it on. SS Nut Slammer, ready to dock. 800 grand. Oh my god. Actually, let's manually dock it into New York. Because Tyler in Vancouver wanted Canada, but I don't know if we're going to get Canada. So New York's close. Ish. Captain Jack with a resumed subscription. Thank you, Captain Jack. That's the resub hype alert. My girlfriend's complaining that I spend more time watching you than I do speaking to her. Lol. You're in trouble, sir. Drift hype. 5 months resume sub. Thank you, Captain Jack. Yeah, other end of the coast. It's near. It's like the same continent though, isn't it? That's close. Aye aye. Aye aye hype. Nut Slammer. Mr. Jambassi, 6 month support. Thank you, Mr. Jambassi. Right, Nut Slammer. 6.4 million from Nut Slammer. That's good. Just a financial situation here. What a lot. Look at the loans have gone back up. They're on 6.7% again now. It pays to shop around, you know. Those interest rates go up and down. The move sounds like your old car running out of fuel. Fair enough. Why, what was Nut Slammer doing? New York. Ah, he's getting the furniture. That's what he's doing. Right, he has to bring at least 1,500 TEU. I don't think that's going to be difficult, if I'm honest. Annoyingly, I can't take 3, so I'll just have to take 1. Santos. Is Santos on the way? Nope. Alright, that's it. He's done. That's all he can do. You can't take 2, no matter what configuration we do this in. So he has to take 1. I kind of wonder if he should hang out for another day just to see if we get any different contract, you know? Raging Obesity, 3 months support. Thank you, Raging Obesity. And Jambassi, 6 months, half-year hype. Thank you, Jambassi. How much is fuel in New York? Wow, that's cheap. That's insane. I tell you what, while he's here, look, we've got 40 million in the bank. While he's here, let's get him to wait 4 days and see if he can get any more stuff out of New York. It's worth it, isn't it, if you think about it? Because he's only like 2/3 full. If we could get something else in the ship, when you're talking about going from New York all the way down to Jebel Ali, you may as well take as much as you can with you. If you have to wait 2 days before you set out, it could be the difference between that and another $4 million. Thanks for the spam, Mr. Hooley. We'll be seeing you later, sir. Much later, in fact. As in, infinity later. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. SS Kibberton is ready to dock. To refuel, I assume. Let's bring him in. Right, Mr. Kibberton. Right, refuel hype. How much? Oh, Mr. Kibberton's looking a bit low on the repair state here. But unfortunately, the show must go on. He must continue on his epic voyage. Mr. Jack Sims. Yeah, the spammers don't last very long in this channel. Salala to Mombasa, Jack Sims. That's good. He can start his contract now with Tyrodin. Questionable goods. Fantastic. I love it when they bring questionable goods. It just makes you feel like you got away with something, you know? Something. 4. Contracts. Okay. Now, there should be contracts to San Antonio with parcels. That's what we're doing. Let's see how many you can take. 2, okay. If he takes those 2, he is mostly full. It's probably full enough, to be fair. Repair state is good. Let's cast him off. 21 days or 17 days. We're on a contract. Let's do it in 17. Not enough fuel. Scumbag. Right. That's annoying. 25 days or 17 days. So it's either we refuel on the way and spend 400 grand on docking fees. It's because he's got a yacht. It's quite a difference. 8 days. That's like over a week. Okay. If he goes to Buenos Aires first, then goes to San Antonio, you could do that. Let's do that. Kibberton is in Hong Kong and has been upgraded. No, not Kibberton. Not Kibberton. Tom Sunday. Tom Sunday's in Hong Kong. He's looking for... What are you looking for, Tom Sunday? Balboa? Hang on, he's supposed to be going to Balboa. Looking for alcohol. He's on his way to Balboa. Company contracts. That one. Balboa to Jeddah. That's the contract Tom Sunday's on. Go to Cape Town or Durban. Yeah, we could have done. Doesn't matter where we went for it. Anywhere will do. Anywhere we can fit in on the way. It's fine. As long as we can go full speed. Balboa. Tom Sunday. Tom Sunday. Tom Sunday. Where are you? Tom Sunday. You are in Hong Kong. Manila. I've forgotten where Balboa is again. Ah, was it down here? No. Oh my god, where's Balboa? Why can't it just have like the option to toggle place names? Like you just click a button and it just puts the names on the screen. Or gives you a list of towns and in alphabetical order. You just click it and it shows you where it is. That would be so cool. Instead it just makes you look around for them. Spain? Are you kidding me? It's not in Spain. Panama. Balboa, that's where it is. Okay. Okay, Panama is where it is. Who said it was in Spain? That's insane. Your geography is really good. Maybe you're thinking of Barcelona or something. Contracts. Colombo is... we don't want to go that way, do we? We want to go across the Pacific, really. That would be ideal. Santos. That's not bad. We could take all this stuff to Santos. That's probably a good idea. And then from Santos, we just go round the corner to Balboa. That's fine. Let's do that. You thought you meant Bilbao. It's fine. Santos. How much speed can we do? We can do full whack, but it only saves an extra day. But we're on a contract. Let's manually set sail in Tom Sunday. Go. As in Rocky Balboa. Uh-oh. Now I wish I'd not done that. Actually, it's not so bad. If we push ourselves away, start reversing, we should be good. Full port. If we go full port and then use the thrusters to just keep us away from that dock edge there. So I'll just keep turning this one on and off. And it'll just keep us away while the front end spins round. That's about as hard a reverse as you can get out of this. Okay. Right. Forward to starboard. We're on our way. Awesome. Okay, that's Tom Sunday done. We're closing in on this Dubai contract, guys. We're actually closing in on it. The limiting factor is Gaiatoro with its furniture, which only seems to spawn every few days. That's so annoying, that contract. Who was your first mod? Blimey. I actually can't remember specifically. I don't know, is the answer. It might have been some like Tharox or Tyrodon, but I can't remember if I had mods before that. I really don't know. Yeah, no AI troll ship. Kind of weird, huh? Right, who is this? This is Captain Jack. Oh, God. Do I really want to dock him manually? 2.5 million. That's fine. Solana fuel is very affordable. Okay. Captain Jack is currently on duty doing... What are you doing? What are you doing, Captain Jack? I don't think he's doing anything. He's just finished doing that. I think what happened was... Actually, why is he in Solala? Can anybody remember what he was doing? He just brought in some stuff, didn't he? He brought textiles in. So did I just repair him, or... I'm genuinely confused what he was about to do next. He's not written down on my available list. A contract. Did he have a specific contract? Oh, hang on. I've got another page here. Ah, there we go. I forgot about the second page. Yeah, he's going to Lame Chabang with ore. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He's got his own dedicated contract now. Okay, let's take that one and... Oh, scumbag. I can only take one of them. Okay, we'll take that one. Oh, there's another one down here, sneaky. I'm trying to get two, but I can't. I'm going to have to take the biggest one, which is that one. That still loses with like 40,000 tons of stuff, but there's nothing else. 4,000 TU is the maximum I can take. Right, cast off. Full speed. Let's get this done as quickly as possible. Yazoo brought in 1.8 million. I think Yazoo is on the list of freelancers, if I remember. As in, he does his own thing. I think so, anyway. Oh, wait a second. What was he doing? Oh! This is the... Look, this is the guy that... Look at this! I like how it says deadline is tight. I can't physically make that deadline. It's going to take me 18 days to get there. Oh man, the scumbag is real. I'm so going to get wrecked on this contract. I'm going to have to stop somewhere else to go there. Wait a sec. Right, I'm going to have to go here for a refuel, and then go here. And then go here. Full speed. Go. Renlick is ready to cast off. Pringle has been repaired. Dorset is ready to dock. Okay. Renlick is ready to cast off. What is Renlick doing? I think Renlick is free. actually. Yeah, I think he just arrived in Port Said and then we repaired him. I think that's what happened. He's not a massive ship, but he could probably do a contract on his own, to be fair. Because these little contracts here, he could probably do one of these. Like that one's for... Yeah, you can see you can't really... This is really weird. It gives you a contract here for... Is that luxury goods? And yet... Hang on. Freight installation... Oh, we can take that. You could get that. Do you think it's worth taking that contract? Salalah to Dakar. He's in Port Said, so he's actually quite close to Salalah. Paul, you have too many contests. Contacts. Contracts, you mean, maybe. Yeah, but we need quite a lot. That's the point. Look, we need to finish 11 contracts to get Tycoon. So we've got to do them anyway. So anyway, I'm going to take that. Salalah to Dakar. Let's just write this down. Salalah to Dakar. That is carrying luxury goods, or lux goods as I'll write down, 21,300. We might need to put another ship on this one, but we've got plenty. And that is going to be accepted. How long have we got? 12 months, that's fine. We've got 12 months, so we'll give him an upgrade. This is Renlick. We need another ship to do this. +1. I need another ship to help Damn It Dave as well. Anatalons, is it better to take the lighter cargo to fill the ship, or the one that brings you more money but is heavier? Or do you have to balance depending on your objective? Is it better to take the lighter cargo to fill the ship? It actually doesn't matter in a way, except ore and metal are very heavy, but don't tend to make you a huge amount of money. But sometimes you just have to do those contracts. But the lighter goods, like antiques and luxury goods and electronics, will bring you more money in. So, if you're going for money, which you usually are, you need to take those kind of items, specialist items. The problem is you end up having to do certain contracts, and you think, oh, I can move 40,000 of that, that's not a problem. My ship can carry, 15,000, we'll have it done in no time, without realising that the limiting factor is actually the density of metal and ore is so high that you can't fill up the whole ship because it's too heavy. So it's just another restrictive measure they've put in to make it more challenging. But you generally speaking want to take the goods which is going to make you the most money. Michael 190690 with a resume sub. Sabrina says thanks for coming back. The chat's going nuts. Okay, so he's doing that. I think we'll leave him. I need somebody else to help out Damn It Dave on that contract. Kaelin Ports. Let me just check the situation here. Kaelin Ports to this one. Kaelin Ports to Durban. I need a big ship to help out with that one. I need another ship to help out with Salalah as well. Right, SS Dorset. Right, SS Dorset is currently assigned to do nothing. So, he is, I think, the same size ship. Yeah, he is. He's the same size as Renlick. And he's in San Antonio. Oh my god. Why are you in San Antonio? You were looking for alcohol. He's so far away from anything. I'd like to have got him to help out with Renlik, but he's so far away. Vladivostok to Valencia. Dear me. Yeah, he's kind of out in the sticks now. He was over here trying to get alcohol, which he can get, but... Ugh. Look, he can actually do that. Alcoholic beverage license missing. Do you know what? I might take that contract just to bring him back, because it is worth 10 million. That's an insane amount of money. All we'd have to do is get the license. Refrigeration. Yeah, we can't do refrigeration. Unfortunately. What does the SS mean? Super Saver. Alcohol and via Cape Town. Yeah, Cape Town's good for coffee. We could get him on the alcohol run. That one. And via Cape Town would bring in a bit of coffee on the way, and we could refuel. Seems like a fairly good way to get him back. We just need to get a license to carry alcohol. Thanks, Fiona. Thanks for teaching me to suck eggs, Fiona. Fuel it up. Okay, let's let him repair. Where's Thyrox these days? And what's Pringle doing? Pringle's doing nothing. Pringle! SN stands for steamship. Oh, it's Super Saver. It's like... it's a cheap ticket. Right, where is he? He's in Hamburg. And Pringle was reassigned, if I remember. He was reassigned to something. No, he's now free. Okay, so Pringle could actually go to Kalen and help Dammit Dave, except he's pretty far away. Ugh. What else can he help with? There's nothing around here. Blimey. Salala to help Captain Jack. He could do that. If he can get him near Salala, that is. Jebel Ali kind of goes past it. Right, let's go to Ambala Limari. Let's accept that. We'll go there, and then we'll go to Salala to pick up his next bit of work. Cool. So Pringle is now working on that one. Captain Jack and Pringle are working on the ore run. CHJ is ready. Scurrying Squirrel. Is that what SS stands for? Scurrying Squirrel. I see you bought FS Passengers. I bought FS Passengers. Actually, no, hang on. When did I buy FS Passengers? I don't know, Alex. What makes you think I've bought FS Passengers? I thought I'd already bought that a while ago. That's spooky anyway, Alex. How did you know this? That's kind of creepy. Squirrel Shipping, of course. That's what it stands for. Yes, I knew that. SS stands for Squirrel Shipping. Wow, that's too expensive. Valencia, CHJ, what were you doing? You were doing... he's going to... he's going to Gaiatoro. That's where he's going. He's watching you. I see you bought FS Passengers. What? That's random. I bought something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, the spreadsheet, of course. Yeah, I added to the spreadsheet. Yeah, I bought it in the... that's right. I bought FS Passengers in the Aerosoft sale, I think it was. I haven't tried it yet. It's come out on P3D, hasn't it? So I bought it. I thought, I'll try that for a laugh. I haven't even installed it. The voices on Aerosoft Airbus is the same as FS Passengers. Oh, that'd be good. The SS does not stand for sinking ship. I am not having that, sir. It stands for Squirrel Shipping. Actually, what SS stands for is Scumbag Squirrel. which is a much better one. Scumbag Squirrel is perfect. Best game in 2015? I have no idea, sir. Look, I'm losing where I'm going here. Gaiatoro is where I'm going. How do I get to Gaiatoro from here? Felixstowe, Hamburg. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. I think I'm just going to have to drive straight there. And yes, I'm driving there, okay? Right. It doesn't make a difference what speed we go. Let's do that and save 400 tons of fuel. Mr. Coom Doom brings home 1.8 million. Your first ship in this game is called the SS Squirrel. So I'm on the smallest ship in your fleet, basically, is what you're saying. So you've called it the Scumbag Squirrel. City Skylines. No plans to at the moment. Subject to change without notice, TM. Terms and conditions apply. Mileage may vary. Not since Squirrel stream since last year, lol. Coom Doom. What's Coom Doom doing? Ah, Coom Doom's doing nothing. Interesting. Coom Doom, where are you? You're in Manila. Manila. Ah. Ah, he can go and help Dammit Dave, who's in Kaelin Ports. Coom Doom. Right, that's cool. Right, let's get you over to Kaelin Ports then. I doubt we're going to get a contract out of here. Fuel was expensive. Oh, wait, hang on. Why is he going to Bangkok? Was he going to help in Tamashanta? Why was he going? Oh, he's not going there anymore. He's going to Kaelin. You've just been reassigned. The Doyle 2, does it have multiplayer? I don't believe so, no. I've never seen any kind of multiplayer option. Port Said. Repair. Okay, the Doyle 2 used to be doing something. He was doing St. Petersburg Steel Run. He's now free. He's in Gaiatoro. Where could he go? He's a post-Panamax Super Speed W, is what he is. Bangkok to Cape Town, is that what he was doing? Bangkok to Cape Town. But that was supposed to be Dre and Tassimo doing that, according to my list. That shouldn't be him. Anyway, he's in Gaiatoro. Was the nearest thing you could do from here. You could go Salala and help out with that contract. Salala? Anything to Salala? Nope. Hang on, Doyle 2. Trying to find him a job that takes us somewhere nearby. Port Said is not far away. You could do that to get down that way. Just head straight for Salala. Doyle 2, because that's ore and that's quite nasty to move. So let's put him on that one. Finish that contract off. Dubai furniture, are you saying? Yeah, but why would he go to Dubai? Is that nearer? I don't see Dubai furniture. What are you talking about? Wait. Are you on about that? The same as have ticked? Why are you screaming furniture, dude? I've already ticked it. Am I missing something here? Metal to Rotterdam as a contract. Oh, this one. Hang on, is it? Gaiatoro to... No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Ah, yeah, but we've already got... Hang on. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the door too. Yeah, you're right, actually. I've double signed him. My bad. My bad. He is supposed to be doing this contract here. That's what he's doing. Yeah, CHJ, Pringles, and Doll 2 are doing the metal run to Rotterdam. Well spotted. Let's do that. Okay. I don't know if we can get 2 in here. I doubt it. So what's the biggest one we can take? 2,600, possibly that one. 2,800's down there. I think that's the most we can take. Just got some ice cream, chocolate sauce, and digestive biscuits. Right, let me think about this one. A digestive biscuit. Presumably you're putting the ice cream on top of the digestive biscuit, and then you're putting chocolate sauce on top. Do you know what, Matt Wells? That is a combo that I've never heard of. I've never tried, but I actually want to try that. A digestive biscuit with ice cream and chocolate sauce. That could probably work, actually. I need to tell my wife about that one. She likes things like that. Just like random, eclectic things that go together. You missed a donation. Sorry. Hammock on Rye. Ooh, first delivery from Hammock on Rye. Long-time fan, so I thought I'd start off the new year right by making a first donation. Best of luck to you in the new year. Year of the Squirrel forever. Hammock on Rye, thank you very much, sir, for your first ever delivery. For your support and for your nice words. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I missed that. Right, let's accept that one. Let's get some fuel if it's cheap enough. No, it's not. Can we get there on our own? Without refueling? Yes, we can. 5 days. Go. Toblerone's docked. 2.6 million in plastic. Wait a second. Was that a contract run? No, Yebel Alley, that's fine. Yeah, Toblerone. We were trying to work out why Toblerone was going to Dublin. I still can't work it out. But I do know one thing. Toblerone needs a repair quickly. So he's out of action. First sub in 2016 was Tourbud. Tourbud, which is WT backwards. He was the first sub in 2016. Okie dokie. Right, is anybody slacking off down here? No, nobody's slacking off. What is Thyrox doing? Why has Thyrox not got there yet? What's taking so long? 3 days. Not that I don't trust this game, but you know. We'll save it. Nut Slammer has been upgraded. SS Dorset has been upgraded. Investors' dividend is payable in 1 month's time. Oh, God. Wait a second. Wait a second. Right. Here's a question, guys. I just saved it. And then I unpaused it. And then it said the investor's dividend was payable. Now, my question is Lydia's dividend calculated based on how much I have in my bank right now? Or is it based on how much is in my bank in a month's time when she takes it? Does anybody know the answer to that one? Because I remember in the very early days of the game, when Lydia started taking her cut, it explained it. And it said, this is what happens. But it only ever said it once, and I can't remember what it said. Does anybody know how her dividend is calculated? If not, I need to Google it. You think it's on how much is in your bank now? If it is, I want to reload it and change it. Bank loan and ships. Yeah, but when? Is it right now or is it in a month? It's when she takes it. Are you sure? TransOcean dividend cut. There we go. It also counts the bank loans as profits. Yeah, because that makes sense. Oh god, there's actually a company called TransOcean. This is not helping. TransOcean game dividend payment calculate payments. That'll do. TransOcean seeks to cancel 2 dividend payments. There's a company called TransOcean. This is crazy. Dividend history of TransOcean Limited. What is going on? I can't find any information about the game because there's actually a company called TransOcean. That really helps. Only the value of the ships. It takes a quarter of your money plus ship worth and takes 15% of the 15th and takes 15% on the 15th of the month. Oh, right. The value of your ships and your fleet plus the capital generated combined. What, so it doesn't actually matter? What I'm trying to say is, do I need to get rid of this money or not? If I get rid of that money, will it help? Will it reduce how much it takes? That's what I'm trying to get at. TransOcean Game Wiki. Hang on. TransOcean Game Wiki. TransOcean Shipping Company. Steam trading cards? The heck? Say what? You believe it takes a percentage of your bank balance, including the total of the amount of ships you own plus any bank loans. But this is my question, really, is... My real question is she going to take... Is she calculating my money now, or is she calculating it on the 15th next month? That's the real question. And a surprise twist, Squirrel is managing a real company. Imagine. Battle Cattle, 9 months support. Thank you, Battle Cattle. Right, what's going on here? CHJ. CHJ was definitely on a contract. He's doing Gaiatoro to Rotterdam. I guess he just got repaired. So let's send him to Rotterdam. It's the 15th of next month. It's calculated when she collects it. Alright, let's keep our eye out. When this gets near the 15th, I know you can't see it. Lol. Damn it. Okay, never mind. It's the 15th. Sent you a screenshot on Twitter. That's all the info the game gives you. 1 second. One second, I text from the wife. Right, let's have a look at my Twitter. And TransOcean, right. The ships in your fleet are worth the capital you have generated. Altogether that makes... So it's the ships in your fleet, the capital you have generated, which is your cash. Altogether, that makes my share 20%. Right, so it is your cash. Okay, so it's basically the money you have plus the capital of your ships added together, and she takes 20% of it. That's what it seems to be. Landon755, hey Paul, I've been watching you since 2013, but I haven't done any deliveries. I love your content. P.S. I love the hat. Thank you for your first ever delivery, Landon. Appreciate that support, sir. I like his hat as well. It's quite cool. Okay, well that kind of helps. So on the 15th of next month, I need to dump all of my cash. Otherwise, she's going to take 20% of it. Because she's an utter scumbag. So can I fit 2 of these on? No, let's take that one. Wait a second. I can't fit that one. That's the biggest I can take. Fuel is expensive. Rotterdam beckons. We can do it in 5 days at that speed. Go! Dirt Rally, yeah, I should be doing. Right, 4.3 million for Dammit Dave, who's on a contract from Kaelin Ports to Durban. No, wait a second. Oh, I think he's on his way to Kaelin Port. That's what he's doing. That's what he should be doing. Yeah, he should be going to Kaelin Port. You can go to Kaohsiung on the way. You might as well. Fuel is a little bit pricey. So we'll go there, and then we'll go to Kaelin Ports, and he'll start his contract run. Paul, I know a good money launderer. Okay, Hungry Panda. SS Thyrox, right. Thyrox has brought some furniture in, so that's helped with the contract. This annoying contract. This one here. This is proving to be very, very annoying. He now needs to go back to Gaiatoro and try and finish that contract off. Can we get him anywhere near Gaiatoro? Don't really want to go to Valencia, but we might have to. No, you know what? I mean, actually, it's only September. We've got till February. I think we will just go via Valencia then. Actually, how long is it going to take to get to Gaiatoro? 7 days. Valencia is 11, so it's an extra 4-day trip. That's 8 days when I won't be sitting at Gaiatoro Port. Okay, I'm just going to head straight there. Let's just fuel it up. Let's get down low and just try and camp that contract out. That's all we can do. Mr. Whiteland, take your money to an offshore bank, Kappa. I would if I could, Whiteland. Whiteland, can you send me your bank details and I'll put it in your bank account? And you can keep 10%. Happy New Year, Strongo. Right, what are we on here? Tassimo. Tassimo, 3.3 million. Tassimo. You are on a contract from Bangkok to Cape Town. That's what you're supposed to be doing. I think he's got a list. Yeah, he's on his way to Bangkok now. Did you see the price of that fuel? 666. Are you kidding me? I'll give you 15%. Right, who was that who just came in then? That's Dorset. Wait, what's Dorset doing? The problem is, like, in the early days of playing this game, when you've only got a few ships, you can remember what each of them's doing. But now there's so many. Well, what the heck is Dorset actually doing? Oh, Dorset's just trying to get round to... I remember. We're trying to get him round to get on with it, aren't we? Yeah, he's going to Cape Town and then on the way up to Jebel. That's what he's doing. We're trying to get him back into the mix. $2.2 million for Captain Jack. Not the best money, but that completed some of the contract, I think. The ore contract. We now need to get him back to Salala. That's the main thing. He's slightly below repair, though. Coom Doom. What's Coom Doom doing? Kaelin Ports. He should be doing a contract then. Yeah, he's doing the Kaelin Port to Durban run with, damn it Dave, Antiques. This is actually quite lucrative. Look at the money, 12 million. Look at the state of this. 22 million. Oh my god. What an insane contract. Don't forget the ship in New York. That's a good call. I should check it out in a second. 22 million. That is unbelievable. And you wonder why that attracts the pirates. Right, who is it in New York? It was Nutslammer. Nutslammer. We were waiting to get more furniture. That was the goal. It's not happening. There's actually none available. Look at that. Scumbag. Okay. Let's get him on his way then. Full speed. They'll be there in 2 weeks. 3 million refuel. Unbelievable. 32.5 million? Dr. Dre, 32.5 million? Wowzers. If I can afford to get a new Panamax before Lydia takes a cut, that's what we need to do, because we need to buy one anyway. That's a lot of money. And that's including 800,000 tug charges and 2.5 million fuel. 2.5 million fuel? It's just insane amounts of fuel. I reckon that might be the most we've ever made in one run. 32.5 million in electronics. That's absolutely crazy. That's a lot of Samsung monitors. Okay, that was Bangkok to Cape Town, which is Dre's contract, which is here. I don't know how much. That's a good chunk of it, but we need to get him back to Bangkok now. That's what we need to do. He's going to have to refuel. 4.7 million in fuel. Lol. Right, how do you get you back to Bangkok? Probably via Singapore. Not a lot of choice, to be honest. That will pay for the fuel bill, more or less. So let's take that and then head up to Bangkok. Where's Bangkok gone? Here somewhere. That's cool. That'll pay for the fuel bill. Damn it, Dave is ready to dock in Kowdong. Oh my god, the fuel prices are so expensive. Right, Kaelin Ports Durban is where he's going. So he must be on his way over to Kaelin Ports. Yes, he is. Not refueling that. Go. Oh, Renlick is ready to cast off. I think he was being repaired, wasn't he? Renlick? Oh, what was Renlick doing? I had a special job for Renlick. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I had no job for Renlick. Did you do the manual dock? Yeah, I can do one. I'm trying to think what we're doing with Renlick. What is he? It's a medium. Is it Panamax? Standard Panamax. He could probably go and help somebody out. Ah, hang on. He's doing Salalah to Dakar. That's what he's doing. He's got his own contract. Okay, I need to get him to Salalah. Off you go. This is why you write things down, lol. Kibberton! I think he's finally made it. He's finally made it to Jebel Ali. Look at that. He's finally done it. I think he's just knocked that luxury goods contract on the head from Anchorage. That has taken a long time. So that one should be gone now. There it is. It's gone. It's officially done and dusted. And Kibberton needs a repair. He cannot go anywhere without a repair. It's been a long old journey. In fact, I might just invest in 8 days worth of repairs. It's actually Kibberton's speed that needs to go up. He's pretty slow. Let's put his speed up by a couple of knots. Spend some of that money before Lydia comes along and takes it anyway. Toblerone is in Dublin. We don't know why. Toblerone is a feeder. We had a contract for a feeder. Some of our contracts are for feeders, aren't they? I seem to remember. That one. That's a feeder. So's that one. There are actually 2 feeder onlys. Stanley to Colombo, which is being... Hang on. That one's being done, isn't it? We can ignore that one. This one. Tanjung Priok. That's going to be him. That's got his name on it. We need to get him to Tanjung Priok now. That's Toblerone's job. Toblerone. Okay, how do I get him to Tanjung Priok, guys? That's the question. Let me find out where Tanjung Priok is. Is it like round here somewhere? There it is. That is a long journey from Dublin. Blimey. Long old journey. UK Benz, 11-month support. Thank you, UK Benz. Almost 1 year hype. Jebel Ali. Ugh. Algiers is a start. Havana, nope, nope, nope. Jebel Ali is good, except we're missing refrigeration, and we can't improve it. We don't have it on the feeder. So, we're going to have to go to Algiers. Hang on, we'll have to go faster than that. We'll have to go there and hope we can pick up a contract. Cast you off. Go. Doyle in Rotterdam. Why is Doyle in Rotterdam? Was that the metal contract? Doyle, what were you doing? Gaiatoro to Rotterdam. Okay, he needs to get back to Gaiatoro. Happy New Year. Order yourself a GT Omega with your link soon. Thank you, Kev. Enjoy it, sir. Make sure you get the right size, Kev. You can pick from any of the chairs. The discount will still work. There are different models, but there are also different sizes. So make sure you check the size. Get the size right. TransOcean is confusing with many ships are on different contracts. Yes, there are. Pieces of paper for the win. McBone, hi. I sent you a message on Twitter about TransOcean 2. Look like more one player can play it. More than one player. Ooh. That's fun. Thank you, McBone. Can you manually leave Rotterdam? What ship are we in? Yeah, we can do that. Rotterdam's not super easy, but we can do it. Where's he going? He's going back to Gaiatoro. We need somewhere in the Med. Naval Alley's too far. Nothing here works for Gaiatoro. What we could do, we could possibly hop over Hamburg. Hamburg sometimes has contracts to the Med. TransOcean 2 has multiplayer and a story mode. Well, this has kind of got a story mode. Remember, games actually came with little notebooks for you to take notes. Oh, yeah. So that was easy. There's an AI ship here, you see him? But we should be okay. I just need to get out before he does. There he is. You're tired and sleepy. Go to bed. Uh-oh. Full left. That is actually narrower than I remember. Uh-oh. This does not look good. We're okay. We good? Back in 40 minutes. That'll be a very quick sleep. You remember me playing this game last year? I remember playing it the year before that. Tassimo's ready to dock. Tassimo. Right. Tassimo's now in Bangkok. Repair status is not fantastic on Tassimo. Let's get him repaired. Okay, let's check nobody's slacking off here. We're good. Yazoo. Yazoo, what were you doing, Yazoo? Was this a refueling run? Kind of looks like it. Where are you going? Oh my god. Yazoo is the one that's going to get contract penalty because I messed up on the contract. Oh man. Right, in comes Doyle. Let's dock him because he hasn't got any stuff on board, I don't think. You're listening to my stream and playing it too. Just got my first Lydia signed contract. Yeah, good luck with that. No, TransOcean 2 is not out yet. It's out next year sometime. But it does look nice. Oh, scumbag AI! Here we go. Can I fit through that gap? What do you reckon? Bit of bow thruster action. Oh dear, I may have messed this up. He's tooting back at me. It doesn't get much closer than this. Oh my god, I forgot I was docking. I actually genuinely forgot that I was docking. I was going to go for it. In my mind, I was leaving the port. That's not good. No, sorry, TransOcean 2's out in 2016. Why are you not turning? Man. I got this. Don't worry about it. He keeps tooting his horn at me. Yeah, you see? You see? We're fine. We're all good. ATS is out in just over 4 weeks. February the 3rd. This year. Look at that. Perfect. Spot on. I should get bonus points for style. Okay, what was he doing anyway? I think he was looking for a job to get down to Gaiatoro, wasn't he? Was that the plan for Doyle? I think it was. Yeah, that's the plan. Right, have we got anything to get us down there? That's not bad. Abala Limani is pretty good. Let's take that. I don't think we're going to get much better. Cast off. Let's check fuel. Too expensive. Far too expensive. 7 days. Tug. The deadline contract for Yazoo is coming. He's fine. SS Yazoo is ready to dock. Yeah, he's about to go into port. That's no problem. Pringle, 1.6 million of furniture profit. Will Sunday Night Trucking be American Truck Sim after release? Yeah, of course it will. For a while, and then we'll drop back to ETS for a bit, and then we'll mix it. Do you play any other games in your free time? What free time's this, King Awesome? Put it this way, if I want to sit down and play a game, like just for me, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking, well, I could be recording this, or I could be streaming this. So you end up just not playing games in your free time, really. Unless, the only time you do it is like if I play World of Warships and I'm just trying to grind through some stuff. Like, that's it. Or if I'm learning a new game. Like, if I buy a new aircraft on P3D, I'll have to sit there and work out how to use it before I can start recording for it. But there's no such thing as playing in my free time. It doesn't exist. It's a bit like, think of like a professional artist and you say to him, well, what do you paint in your free time? He's like, well, I don't. I just paint stuff and then, like, that's it. You record or you stream. That's it. That's what you do. Buy a new ship while you have the money. It's the 20th of the month. She's not due to take a payment until the 15th. So we're okay at the moment. Mr. Pringle. Pringle. Gaiataro to Rotterdam is your run. Why are you in on Bali Limani? Probably because you're on your way to Gaiataro. That's fine. Fuel. Expensive. I did play War Thunder. There are a few videos on my channel, but I stopped playing it. Gaiataro. We're just going to have to go straight there, I think. Hang on a minute. Why are you going to Salala, Pringle? According to my sheet here, you're booked into 2 different ships. Lol. Okay, you need to carry on to Salala. You're double booked again. Salala's a better option. Go. Captain Jack has been repaired and is seaworthy. That's good to hear. On average, how many hours do you work a week? Getting paid to play games is pretty sweet. Yeah, it is. It's what I chose to do. But understand that at times it can still, like when you're tired and you just want to rest, and you're not allowed to really. You've got to record or you've got to stream. It's still a bit tiring, you know. It can be. There are parts of the job which are fantastic, and there are parts which are a bit, oh, like anything. But on the whole, I'm not complaining. How many hours a week I work? How do you even add that up? I don't know. I don't know. It depends what you would class as working. I guess. Like if I'm going through my email inbox, is that working? Do you want to just count recording time? Do you want to count streaming time? Do you want to count where I'm sitting chatting to the mods about stuff to do with the team? Where do you draw the line when I'm not physically working? I don't know. Do you miss your old job? Not one bit. Not one bit. The main difference between what I used to do and what I do now is I get to choose what I do now. Whereas in my old job, they told me what to do. That's the huge difference. I get to do what I want to do, and I enjoy doing it. Which was pretty much the opposite of my previous job. Happy 2016, General Jitter. You never stop working, really. It's true. I work 7 days a week, that's for sure. Very lucky. Yeah, kind of kangaroo. It's not like it fell on my plate, though. I worked very hard to get it. So it's not really luck. It's a lot of very hard work. But ultimately, you do need some luck, I guess. You love us nutters too much, don't you? We all know it. I do, Sarcasm Gaming. I really do. I really enjoy doing this. I really enjoy it. Just hanging out with you guys is awesome. Were you an administrator? I have been an administrator. Well, I wasn't. No, I was a developer or a... I did quite a few things. I've done administration. I've done lots and lots and lots and lots of development. I've done development manager role. And then ultimately I've been a consultant architect building systems. A system builder, designer, developer, manager. I've been all those things. You work 48 hours a day. You're impressive, sir. What do I use for editing? Adobe Premiere CC. You can see you enjoy it because the quality is just... I like it, Aliki. Best job in the world is if you enjoy your job. Absolutely. That is the best job in the world. If you enjoy your job, it's not a job anymore. That's kind of it, really. Hard work pays off. Usually it does, yeah. If you keep at it. Sometimes events conspire against you and you can't defeat them, but most of the time, hard work will get you where you want to go. Exactly, George. Exactly. Yep. Community and family behind me. Exactly. General Jitter, 2-month support. Thank you, General Jitter. You get an extra day this year. You do indeed, NPR. 29th of February is an extra free day. Bonus day. Captain Jack is going from Salala to Layam Shebang. He's now in Layam Shebang, which means he now needs to go back to Salala, which is always fun. Salala. Captain Jack. Just wondering where... If I send him to Portside, it's a bit far. Just wondering if we can get away with that, but we can't really. Portside would actually take him all the way up too far, as will that one. Jebel Ali is possibly the best one. Let's just do that. We'll pay the bills with that one. We don't need the fuel. It's too expensive anyway. Go there, and then we'll go to Salala. Slow down a bit. Save some fuel. 800k cast off. Oh, God, it burns. It really burns. Who was born on the 29th of Feb? Well, there are some people. The thing is, what, like, if you're born on the 29th of February, what do you do in the other 3 years? Do you just not have a birthday? Or do you go, well, I'll take March the 1st this year, or I'll take February the 28th? What do you do? Anonymous. I have no idea who just sent that tip in, but thank you very much. There's no message. Just an anonymous tip. Appreciate the support, whoever it was, and thank you very much. It's a hard game to get used to. Yeah, it's alright. Right, Chris is ready to dock in Rotterdam. Chris is brought in the metal. That's part of a contract. We need to get him back to Gaiatoro again. 70% repair state, so he will need a repair soon. Gaiatoro, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Can we go via Felixstowe? Not worth it for 400k. Nope. 626. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. 5 days. That'll do. Damn it, Dave is ready to dock in Caelan Ports. Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave is doing Caelan Ports to Durban with antiques. I love this one. He makes so much money doing this. Caelan Ports to Durban, this one. Okay, how much stuff can he fit in his boots? That's the question. One of them or two of them? That's worth 3,078, which is better than that one, so we'll do that. Accept. Cast off. 12 days. Go. Jack Sims is ready to dock in Buenos Aires. Having custard and a rude sounding pudding that contains the word spotted. Yes, I think we know what you mean. To be honest, any pudding with custard is fine by me, because I don't consider it the pudding to be the pudding. I consider custard to be what I want. The pudding is there to just give it a bit more flavour. A bit more solidity. Right, I think he's on his way to... who was this? Jack Sims. He's on his way with stuff. Oh, off you go then. Kibberton has been upgraded. Tassimo has been repaired. Okay, Kibberton. Oh, hang on. He's getting more upgraded. Tassimo is ready to go in Bangkok. Tassimo is going from Bangkok to Cape Town, along with Dr. Dre. How long until we complete the Dubai contract? The limiting factor seems to be the Gaiatoro furniture. Nut Slammer's on his way back with furniture from New York. That should take that one. I think the Gaiatoro one that Thyrox is doing, which I need to check on actually. I need to check where he is. I'll check Thyrox in a second. Okay, I like doing electronics because we make so much money doing it. It's just beautiful. Look at this. Just look at that. Can we fit any more in there? 3209 out of 3240. Now that's where you want to be. That is where you want to be. Cast off to Cape Town. Full speed. Yeah, we can do it. Let's just top up. Just in case. Right, Mr. Thyrox, where are you? He's still on his way to Gaiatoro, apparently. Oh, he's just coming in, bizarrely. Okay. Yeah, you see, he needs furniture. It's so annoying, this one. If you look at this, there are only two things stopping us doing this contract. Nut Slammer is doing that one, and Thyrox is doing this one. And we just have to wait until the furniture appears. It's so annoying. Something... 6. Now it's getting like a Fast and Furious. Yeah, we don't need to spend the money just yet. We're on 24th of September, but we will need to do it soon. Right. What was going on here? Who's this? What's he doing? Thyrox and Gaiatoro. Let's unpause that. Tyrodin is coming in. 9 million. Not bad. Was that a contract run, I wonder? Tyrodin. Mombasa to San... whatever. Yep, that was a contract run. Let's have a look at that contract. Where is it? Mombasa. Where's oh, there it is. That's half done. That's not bad. Right, 72%. He's going to have to refuel. We need to get him back to Mombasa. Mombasa. Are you going to buy a ship? My plan is to get to the 14th of October, as in just before Lydia's about to take her money, and then either pay off a loan or buy a ship, or just get rid of the cash, because otherwise she's going to take 20% of this cash. That's my plan. It's annoying when the ships are waiting around finishing the contracts. It really is, MC. It's very, very annoying. What are we going to do? Mombasa. I can't remember where Mombasa is exactly. Mombasa is... Does anybody recognise that flag? I don't. Is it South Africa? Tiverton? Where the heck's Mombasa? There it is. Okay. I need to get back over there with Tiverton. Ultimately. Tiverton. There we go. Cool, Patrick. Thanks for the fun streams. It makes my dad and revalidation after my 16th leg surgery a lot more fun. Eek. Makes your day and revalidation of 16th leg surgery, dude. Please keep it going and have fun making great entertainment. Mr. Cool Patrick, sir, I think that's your first ever delivery. Thank you so much. And, man, I'm glad I'm here for you, bro, because that sounds pretty grim. I hope you, I hope that ends at some point, because 16th leg surgery, my life. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Okay. Ugh. You see, none of these are any good. They're all too far. But, you know, at least that and then back down to Mombasa, that would be better than just doing the journey back to Mombasa and burning fuel, because we can actually take a load of stuff here. Like, we could take coffee. And we could take that. So I think we're going to have to do that. When's FIFA? As if, bro. Alright. So, here's the plan. We go there, and then we head back down to Mombasa. That's the plan. It's a four-day journey back down. Wait a sec. We don't have enough fuel to get straight there. Let me rethink this. Okay, we're going to have to stop, possibly at Durban, and then to Jebel Ali, and then back down to Mombasa. That will let us go full speed. Mr. Renlick is docking. Take the coffee. Right, Mr. Renlick's coming into Salalah. Mr. Renlick is starting his contract now of luxury goods. That's good. Because, you know, they're usually worth a lot of money. Look how cheap that fuel is. That's so good. Right, so this should be a contract to Dakar. As in the Paris-Dakar rally. How much can he carry? That's the question. 7.7, 7.3. Oh, you beauty. What a contract. Look at that. That's like a clean, what, 22 million? Which for a ship that size, that's as good as it gets. Right, refueled, ready to rock and rumble. Full speed. Can we get away with anything less? Nope. Go. Toblerone is coming in. Okay. Let's bring Tobler in. 700 grand. Oh dear. Lydia's most displeased. Okay, what was he doing? Toblerone. Oh, Toblerone's here. Tangyong Priak to... What? To Quebec. What? I think we might have sent him to Algiers on the way around. According to my notes, Toblerone is on his way to Tanjong Priok. That's what I've got here. So let's go to... We could go to Salalah. That's not a bad destination. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Salalah's the best one, I think. See you, Simon. Take as many of these agricultural products as we can. Possibly like that one and that one. Okay. Those two. 598, 69667. That is, I think, the most we can get in there. That's close to the limit. Now then, how far is that? You could go full speed with a refuel. Okay. That gets into Salalah, then he still has to get over to Priok, which is down there, basically. Right. Pringle is... What was Pringle doing? Pringle. Salalah. Aha. Right, Pringle is doing ore to Liam Shebang with Captain Jack. We know what he's doing. That is cheap. Okay, it's a matter of loading up Pringle with as much metal as he can take. Which is pretty much that. You can only ever take one load of it. Look at that. That's exactly the same as that one. 5161217. I've never seen that before. Like two identical amounts. Check for furniture. Good call. Hang on a second. Let's do this. Let me pause it. It's so easy to forget about something like this. It's unbelievable. Ugh. What we're looking for is something to Jebel Ali with furniture. That's all we need. We can't complete Dubai unless we get it. I'm gonna have to check it like every day. The thing is, all of this stuff just keeps distracting you. Right, he needs to repair. Next day, check Tharox. So it's updated every 2 days, but we don't know when that is. Right, textiles. Scumbag game. Look at this. Look at this. Like, everything that goes to Jebel Ali is textiles, medicines, and nothing else. There's no furniture. So I have to come back in 2 days. So I have to come back on the 29th. Oh dear. Oh dear. Was this the penalty? Contractual penalty, 700,000? That journey was a catastrophe. Do you even know what profit means? No, Lydia. 139 in the bank? I have no idea what profit is, Lydia. I know that profit is something that we want to roll up and shove somewhere, Lydia. Somewhere dark. Right. That was my mistake, that one, anyway. He's on his way to Salalah. He could take some questionable goods with him. Which I think he should. Because that'll help pay for that 700 grand mistake. See? Every cloud has a silver lining. Right, Doyle's brought home the bacon. As Dolly does, although Doyle normally eats the bacon. He doesn't tend to bring it home, to be fair. But let's repair him. Keep it classy. PG chat. Oh, Kibberton, what are you doing? You're just having a little snooze. Wow. Right, what was Kiberton doing? Algier to Salalah food is what he's supposed to be doing. Algier. That'll get him to Algier. That's tasty. Oh, yes. Antiques are just the best thing in this game. Antiques and electronics are just ka-ching. They really are. Captain Jack. Ready to dock. Brought some the metal. Liam Chibang to Yebel Alley. Okay. Captain Jack. You're supposed to be... According to my notes... Ah, he was... According to my notes, he's supposed to be going to Salalah. Yeah, he's on his way to Salalah. He's got an extra stop. We'll fuel up while it's dirt cheap. Cheap as chips, the fuel here. Mr. Whiteland, before the 15th. Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. It's currently the 28th. But well remembered, sir. I'm bound to forget. I keep saving it because I've got this feeling I'm going to forget, you know. Let's reverse. Why the name Squirrel? Why not? You've got to have a name, haven't you? I mean, you know, I could have called myself Chaffinch, couldn't I? If I'd have liked chaffinches as a bird, but I kind of went for squirrel because I kind of like squirrels. Check furniture, not yet. It said every 2 days, so I need to check it again on the 29th. It updates it every 2 days in the port, so if I go in on the 29th and check the furniture, that's good. Try a higher class ship. No, you can't get a bigger ship in there, it's a small port. Yeah, I could have been called Penguin. Except I don't really like penguins that much, they're kind of boring. I think squirrels are awesome. They're like really fast, cute, and quite clever. Totally unlike me, basically. Reputation has now risen to world famous. That's cool. It'll drop down to famous in a minute. 28th, Dr. Dre's coming into port. Oh no, I'm on manual. Scumbag. Okay. We're going to get trolled by the AI, I'm calling it now. Kangaroos are cool. You could have called yourself a kangaroo, yeah? Okay, cool. No, there's no way we're going to sink Lydia tonight. That ain't happening. Are we close to beating Lydia? We're not Tycoon yet. So, we're trying to get to Tycoon. When we get Tycoon, then we'll be able to take on Lydia. In the finale, as it were. But, it's not, no way is it going to happen tonight. Just drown Lydia. Give me the opportunity and I'll take it. There we go. Dr. Dre brought home a measly 3.2 million. I don't know. He brings home 32 mil and then he brings home 3.2 mil. It's like 10% of what he brought home last time. I think we should fire him. Dre. Where are you? Bangkok to Cape Town, Dre. Is that what you're doing? Nope, you're in Singapore. You on your way back to Bangkok? Was that it? He is indeed. Fuel is... cheap. Not. Right, it's the 29th. It's the 29th, so I've got to go and check Tharux now, and then we'll do Tam O'Shanter. So we're hoping for a furniture contract to Yebel Alley. Yes! Oh, yes! Come here, you beauty. Right, 2,800 TU. How much do we need? We need 2,200. Get in. That is one of the final pieces of the Dubai contract jigsaw. Oh, yeah. We're now bringing home the bacon. Okay. Is that one done? Hang on. Where is Nut Slammer? Where are you? Okay, he's nearly there. Look. Nut Slammer's here. There, if I can select him. Okay, game. Don't let me select it. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I can't... This is so stupid an interface. Which one is Nut Slammer? Is it that one? That's Kibberton. Captain Jack. Yazoo. Nut Slammer. Nut Slammer's here. Which you can tell when you do that, you see? Because it puts the text right over the top of him. Anyway, he's here, and he's only got to go here. So Nut Slammer is 4 days away. Wait a second. And Thyrox is 13 days away. So in 13 days' time, we will complete... Wait a second, we need to think this one through. In 13 days' time, we will complete the contract. Which is just before Lydia takes her money. Can we send a hitman for Lydia? Please do. Seriously, please do. So we're almost done with the Dubai contract, which is great news. Samashanta. Right, what were you doing? Refueling. With the super expensive fuel. And then casting off. Go. 24 days at sea. Wowzers. Oh, Thyrox is 7 days away. Did I read it wrong? I thought it said 14. I must have read it wrong. Jack Sims, 5.5 million. Was that a contract run to San Antonio? I think it was. Yes. No, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I've got Mombasa to San Antonio. And he came from Buenos Aires. Maybe he had a stop on the way. Oh, Mombasa, port of origin. Yeah. Sorry, that confused me. Yep, that was a contract run. The big job here is to get him back to Mombasa. That's going to be fun. Okay, fuel. We'll take that. Repair state is good. Oh my god. He's going to have to do the same trick. He's going to have to go all the way up to Jebel Ali and then down to Mombasa. So he'll have to take all of the coffee. Jack Sims is on a massive espresso challenge. Right, so he's going to go to here and refuel. And then he's going to go to here. And then he's going to come back down to Mombasa. Go. Okay, Fahey, Paul, just about to order my Master XL from GT Omega, but I don't see any size options. Only the option for the lockable caster wheels. Am I missing something? Yes. The fact that you've put XL on there implies extra large. That's the point. You've ordered the Master XL, extra large. There are different sizes. There are different makes and then different sizes. The XL is the extra large chair, which is what I have. So that's what you've missed. If you want an extra large, you're ordering one. So that's good. If you don't, then you need to get like a Master L or something. Hope that helps. There we go. Done. Right. It's the 29th. I'm going to quickly save it. That'll do. I think that saved it. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. That's fine. Dr. Dre. Let's see how much Dr. Dre can make this time. Nothing. Dre. Dr. Dre is... Bangkok to Cape Town. He's in Bangkok. He needs to go to Cape Town. Look at the money. It's just outrageous. That's going to be 28 mil right there. That's pretty full. $28 million contracts. Expensive fuel. Let's see if we can get away with not doing that. We can actually. Look at that. Full speed. That is beautiful. Captain Jack's coming in. Captain Jack, Captain Jack. What was Captain Jack doing? Captain Jack was doing ore to lay him shebang. That's what he's doing. What does the power symbol mean? What do you mean? You've lost me. Most of them show as XL for me. Hang on, Kev. Let me check something. Let's go there. Yeah, it's a Master XL office chair. Right, you've got... Whoa. Let me see. Yeah, if you notice, I'm surprised you can order one. Most of them are sold out because they've just finished Christmas, haven't they? They've just sold everything at Christmas. GT Omega Pro Racing Chair. Right, you've got the Omega Pro, which is one size. I think the Master XL is up from that. If you want a link to the chair, just go to my website. Go to my Twitch page and you've got two... Just click on the image. There are two stores though. There's one in Europe and one in America. GT Omega Racing Master XL in black and white sold out. Unless you're on the American site. I don't know. He did explain it to me. I think the Pro is smaller. Check the dimensions. If you want me to ask any question, I can do. If you want something explaining before you order. If you're not sure, Kev, then just message me about it or something. I'll find out for you. Where are we going? Liam Shebang, I think. Who are we? Lost all context. Captain Jack, right. Salala with ore to Liam Shebang. How much can we take? 5 mil. Whoa. 5.3. That's not a lot. Plastic. That's no good. That's no good. Can we take 2? There's a no combination that lets us take 2 lots of ore. This is so annoying. There is actually. Look. That's it. That maxes it out right there. Almost completely full in tonnage. I checked with GT Omega. They told me they are back in stock on the 18th, so I'm pre-ordering. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, they get shipments in, and then they sell them out, obviously, and then, because it's Christmas, they've all gone. So the next shipment's due in January, obviously. And then they send them out. Okay, do we need to go full speed? We don't need to, but we will do. Extreme power! Dub AUT, how do you zoom to the continent maps as you unlocked the whole world map? How do you zoom to the continent maps as soon as you unlocked the whole world map? Oh god. Chip Butty. Chip Butty's on fire! Chief, a fire's broken out on the Chip Butty. What are we going to do? We have to stop it in order to put it out. If we let it burn, it will damage the ship. Oh god. He's got antiques and luxury goods. Do we really want him on fire? I don't know if they're on a contract that has a time thing on it. I didn't think you could set fire to a chip butty. I didn't think it would burn that well. I'm obviously wrong. He's 78% repaired. How much will he get damaged if we put the... It depends whether he's on a contract, a timed contract. I don't know. It's the fat in the chips. Is that what it is? Alright. That's him out of action for about 2 weeks. The thing is, he's only 3 days away from Lisbon. You know what? I'm going to go against all of your advice and I'm going to sail on. You know why? He's 3 days away. And he's going to bring in antiques and luxury goods, which means he's probably bringing in a few million, which will cover the repair bills. In my experience, the way this works is, that will wipe out your profit, no matter what you do. You either sit there and extinguish the fire, in which case he could have spent the next 2 weeks doing a job, or you sell into port and then you repair the ship and it costs you the same amount of money. You can't win. Honestly, it takes like 2 weeks to put the fire out. Honestly, if we tell him to stop, it's the 30th of September. If we tell him to stop now, I bet you he's not moving for about another 2 weeks. Three-day will only burn the cruise. Go for it. I'm going for it. YOLO! Okay. Who's coming into dock? Tom Sunday with 21 million hype. Zeptuno, thank you for subscribing. Zeptuno, welcome to the Nut House, sir. Got a move fade from Sabrina. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. Massive nutty welcome for Zeptuno, guys. So many nuts, indeed. That's what happens when you sub to the community. You don't sub to me, you sub to everybody. Mr. Whiteland, before the 15th. Okay, Mr. Whiteland. I'm gonna buy a ship, I think, Mr. Whiteland. I was actually just thinking to myself then, I should probably check out if we can get ourselves a new Panamax. But one of the good ones. Here we go, the Super Scale S. That was a good one, wasn't it? I think we should buy this. Mods, who's the next named mod for a ship? Who was next in line? Last one was Tamashanta, I think. Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. I'm going to buy the Super Scale because it's the best one, I believe. 144 million. No, I need to buy one of these because it's one of the requirements to get Tycoon. You have to have one. Is there a criminal charge that Lydia can be charged for in this game? Technically, you could charge her for being a scumbag, but I don't think you can do it legally. Lol Sokja is next in line. Okay. Let's get that. The SS Lol Sokja. Like that, yeah? That's how we do it. Yeah, you can pay off your loan, NPR. SS Lol Sokja is born. Let me add it to my my list of ships here. The Lol Sokja has formally been christened. Now we only have 28 million in the bank and she can't take 20% of that. Lol. Okay, Tom Sunday. Tom Sunday, what were you doing? What were you doing, sir? Balboa to Jeddah. What are you doing in Santos? The heck? Oh, he was, I remember. I was going to send him round to Balboa, do you remember? Beautiful. A contract to exactly where we need to go anyway. That will do me. Yeah, we'll upgrade Lol Sokja now. Cast off. Go. 7 days. Go. Okay. We need to work out what we're doing, but, you know, while we're doing that, we'll just improve them a bit. So, the first thing we'll do is not do that because we don't know what we need yet. We shall get a license to carry alcohol. And let's do radioactive. Let's give him a whole coating. We'll give him... Come on. Can't keep up with me. Ship will be ready in 16 days. And a water cannon system is a must. There you go. 20 days, and then he'll be fully done. He'll be ready to rock and roll. WET, well, over the burning ship, he forgot about my question, Cry Kappa. How do you zoom on the continent maps? Let me show you. You click. Sorry, you mouse wheel and then drag around. There you go. Mouse wheel it in and out like that, and then drag around. That's it. It's a simple mouse wheel. On the other ones, when you're doing the contract thing, it's a map, it's a click, but mouse wheel will zoom in like that. That's it. WET. Sorry, I forgot. Right, I'm going to save it. Something 7. You spent over 100 million in about 3 minutes. Yes, I rule. I've now got 4 million in the bank. Take 20% of that, Lydia. She's going to take her money in a couple of weeks. It's all about not giving her money. That's what it's about. Yazoo. Yazoo, Yazoo, Yazoo. Where are you? Where's Yazoo gone? Oh, you're freelance, aren't you? Questionable goods and radioactive goods. It doesn't get any better. Currently waiting for World of Warships to get thanks for some of this game. Never thought I'd enjoy these kind of games, but I do. Nice. Enjoy. It's a good game, mate. Oh my god, the fuel in Solala. It's like they just pull it out the ground and then just stick it in your ship. There's like no taxman in the way or anything. Kev, yeah, you're a few weeks away from having a nice chair, sir. Right, how much money can we make out of this guy next? Let's see. Antiques, questionable goods. Ore, lots and lots of ore. Loads of questionable goods. To Dakar. How much could... Ooh. Freight installation's always going to be missing. Oh. Look at that. If we get caught, though, our reputation will take an absolute massive hit. Can we get there if we slow down a bit? Nope. Okay. We need to go somewhere en route. Let's stop at Port Said on the way. And then head round to Dakar. That'll do. Yeah, she takes 20% of the total cash and total ship value. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about ship value. Although I just bought a ship, but... I guess you can't really get around it then, can you? It depends what she values that ship at. That's interesting. If I buy a ship that's 60% repaired and then I repair it up to 100%, is that ship now worth more money? Interesting. What was I doing? Dorset. Cape Town. I think he's en route with coffee. With coffee. San Antonio to Cape Town. Dorset. San Antonio to Cape Town. Why can't I find Dorset on my list? Don't know what he's doing, actually. He's definitely en route, though. He needs to refuel. Okay, on your way. Negative bank account hype! The interest on your line of credit is due 229,000. Your reputation has sunk to famous. Low... Oh, did it say low interest rates? I think I just saw low interest rates. Hang on. You see, because I've got no money... Well, that's not low. Get lost. That's not low. That's high. I think interest rates are coming back down. That's what it's trying to tell me. Right, the 2 ships that are going to kick off the Dubai contract, where are they? Thyrox is 7 days away. Hang on, I thought you guys said he was only... Okay, that's confusing. Alright, we're 7 days away from Dubai contract completion, I think. I don't know what CHJ is doing, apart from nothing. He's in Gaiatoro. He should be heading out with metal to Rotterdam. That's what he should be doing. 2, 3... Okay, he's only going to take one of these, I think. Yeah. That one. Did you give Lydia your debit pin? Debit card pin number? As if. I wouldn't give her anything voluntarily. Apart from a beating. She can have that for free. SS Doll 2 has been repaired and is seaworthy again. Eh? I thought I told Doll to sail on. What? That makes no sense. Oh, he's not the one on fire, is he? Sorry, I'm thinking of the other one. SS Doll 2 is in Ambali Limani. He needs to go to Gaiatoro, I think. So I think it... Yeah, that's a mouse wheel. Dub, that's a mouse wheel. Where is he? He needs to go here. I doubt there's a contract, but we'll have a look. Nope. Okay, off you go. 400 grand. I'm not spending that on fuel. Forget about it. Yeah, he's still on fire, look. Burns for days. Coom Doom, 18 million. That's put us back in the black, hasn't it, eh? Yeah, Chip Butty's still on fire. I reckon it'll taste quite nice. Burnt chips aren't so bad. They're quite crunchy. Right, Coom Doom is in Durban. And he needs to get back to Caitlin Ports. Okay. Caitlin Ports. Singapore is probably... It's actually... Priok's not a bad option. Priok and Singapore are not bad options. We could take the freight insulation. Let's take that. And we'll take... that one. Yeah, we'll take that. 14 million return journey. That is nice. That doesn't get any better than that. Then he's going to be heading to that one, and then he's going to be heading back to Kaelin Ports. Maybe he can get a job. I don't know. Atlanta Dark. Hi, Paul. I'm also thinking about buying a new chair. I've heard the GT Omega can get rather sweaty after a long sitting. I've not spotted that. Can you comment? It's over 300 euros, so quite a big purchase. 300 euros? Yeah, it's about 200 pounds, I think. I've not had a problem sweating. The only thing, there's only one thing I don't like about this chair, and that is, if you lean forward, like if you sit forward, it basically, like, because the wheels are not out that far, so it's more compact, you know, it has a tendency to want to tip over forwards. Somebody's dinging me. That's the only negative thing, but you don't do that very often, so it's not usually a problem. But that's the only thing. But that happens because the actual chair, because it's a Master XL, the chair is quite big, and the wheels are like quite in, if you see what I mean. That's the only negative thing. Apart from that, the chair's awesome. But sweating, never seen that. Kay Mahane, thank you for subscribing. Let me find Sabrina here. Kay Mahane, thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to this awesome nutty community. I hope you're happy here. Welcome to the Nut House. Careful you don't fall forwards. Well, I'm never going to fall forwards because I'm on a desk. That's the point. I've been dinged. Let me just escape, save. I think I know what it's going to say, actually. I reckon I know what it's going to say. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was going to say. Lol. Yeah. Basically just reminding me about the raffle, which I'm going to do. Well, the giveaway, which I'll do soon. Does that answer your question, Atlanta Dark? But no, it's actually very good for not sweating because it's made out of like solid leather, so it's pretty good. Chip Butty ready to dock. Yay! Let's see how damaged Chip Butty is. Where are you, Chip Butty? No, he's not. He's not docked yet. Look, his repair state. He's still fantastic. He's only dropped like 5%. What was I doing? What was I doing? I can't remember. Can you fall over backwards? Not really. I mean, if you recline it right the way, because you can actually recline it almost horizontal, and the instructions say be careful if you do that because you know you are now horizontal, and if you keep leaning, you will go, but you never do it. Nice background. What am I doing? Unpause it. Nut Slammer is ready to dock. 4.2 million from Nut Slammer. Ah, furniture from New York. Oh, yes. I think that completes the furniture run. Let me just double check that. Yep. There goes New York. Okay, we are just waiting for Thyrox and then the Dubai contract is done. You took a contract but did not set off the ship, Squirrel. I think it was Pringle. Okay, I'll check in a minute. I didn't set off a ship just because he was repairing. Upgrading, sorry. Atlanta Dark, thanks for the answer. To be honest, the reviewer who said it could get sweaty is big and heavy, so that could be his problem. Well, yeah, I mean, without being too personal, it could be, but it's not a problem. I've never had the problem. But... Alright, Nut Slammer. I need to find something for Nut Slammer to do. Nut Slammer is quite a big ship. He is currently in Jebel Ali. Where could we send him? What could he help with? Maybe we just get his own contract. What's the contract situation here? Ah, we have got new contracts. Lots of them. That's got to be worth a few quid. From Jeddah to Colombo, that's got to be worth a few quid. But they want it done in 5 months, it's quite a short. That's worth a lot as well. Melbourne to Gaia Toro. Yeah, I'm going to take that. That sounds awesome. Besides, I like the idea of transporting fossils in Nut Slammer. How cool's that? Right, Melbourne to Gaia Toro. 38,800 of antiques, effectively. That's what it is. And that is going to be accepted. Nut Slammer. Look at Fiona. Like, she's so annoying. She just ponces around with her little phone, going, and you're like, I know. I know. Are you sure you want to accept this contract? He's so annoying. Okay, right, he's now on that, so we just need to get him over to Melbourne, which is going to be interesting. Okay, I can't get you anywhere near Melbourne right now. That's a bit far. Hong Kong. Fiona's better than Lydia. Well, yeah. I'll grant you that one. Bangkok. Bangkok or Manila? Manila, Bangkok. Could kind of do both. We could take both of those and then head on down to Melbourne. We could do that. Fuel is ridiculously cheap. That one's probably nearer, I guess. Let's go there, then we go there, and then we go Melbourne. Okay. Go. Chip Butty's coming in. Chip Butty. Repair state 68%, you see? Survived the fire. He's fine. The only time it matters is... So let's just see. How much does it cost to repair this guy? 300 grand. How much money did he just make? He made like 2 million or something. Does he fit in Melbourne? Yeah. I checked it, don't worry. Okay, so he's doing that. Let's have a look where Tharux is. Because Tharux is the factor here. He's 5 days away. Tharux, 5 days. 7th of October. Which is about 7 days before Lydia takes my money. Scumbag Lydia. Pringles. Somebody said Pringles was doing nothing. Nope, Pringles is on his way. That's fine. Pringles is... Nobody appears to be slacking at the moment. It's all good. Pringles is actually ready to dock, interestingly enough. Pringles. Where are you? Oh, there you are. That is a contract from Salala. So we need to get him back to Salala somehow. Machinery. Missing freight installation. Ah. You see, Pringles is all wired up for cold, not insulation. But it's the only contract back there, so we'll just have to risk it for a biscuit, Pringles. Yeah, see you later, Ashrod. That's quite expensive. 11 days. Yeah, that's fine. Go. Doyle is ready to dock. Why did we bring Doyle here? Doyle is doing... Oh, Thorax is doing that one. Gaiatoro to Rotterdam. That's what he's doing. Okay, he has to fuel up. Rotterdam with metal. That's what he's doing. 27 Josh Heat, resume subscription. Thank you so much, 27 Josh, for continued support. Appreciate that. Let me give you a little Sabrina giggle. What difficulty are you on? I have no idea. I can't remember. You're talking like, what, 12 months ago? Just over 12 months ago when I created this game? I have no idea what difficulty I'm on. Rotterdam, that one. Maxes out the tonnage. Let's cast off. Go. Koomdim is ready to cast off. Where's he going? Has he got stuff? He's got stuff. He's fully loaded. Fuel is done. Go. Lord Shockja's having like a load of improvements made. Damn it, Dave. 14.8 million. Big numbers. Fuel up. Damn it, Dave is in Durban. Damn it, Dave is in Durban. So now he needs to get back to Kalin Ports. Okay. Kalin Ports. Well, Singapore and Tangyong Priok are not that far away. So we'll have to take that one. Shanghai is also quite near Kalin Port, so we'll take that as well. That's actually a good return trip. It's amazing, this game, like the amount of problems you have to solve. Like, we need to do that, then we need to do that, and then we need to do Kalin Port, which is here. Oh. You guys, your subscription run out? I didn't know. Yeah, it happens, 27 Josh. Sometimes, you know, Twitch or Zola can't get the payment or whatever it is, and it just cancels it silently. Like, oh, why would you want to know about that? It's weird. It used to happen a lot more before Xzola. It happens less now. It's quite good. One of the things one of the things I do is, like, if you sub into channels that you want to stay sub to for a while, then, you know, do a 3-month or even a 6-month, and at least you don't have to worry about it for a while. That's what I've done. Because I can't, to be honest, it really annoys me just seeing payments coming out, like, every month. I'd rather just go, well, I want to support this person for 3 months at least, so I'll just sub for 3 months, and then you get, like, 1 payment a quarter. I just find it easier to deal with. Otherwise, my bank statement just gets cluttered up with nonsense. Oh, look at this! 18.8 million from Tassimo. Tassimo! Where are you? Where are you, Tassimo? There you are. Bangkok to Cape Town. Nice. Nice, nice. Nope, we don't need to be repaired. We do need to be refueled. We need to get it back to Bangkok. Bangkok. We can't get you anywhere near. Oh, we can get to Kalin Ports, but that's a bit far. Whoa. Look how much money you can make off that. I know it's not that close to Bangkok, but that's a lot of money. And quite frankly, there's nothing else going anywhere near Bangkok right now. So let's just take that. In fact, he may as well. Refrigeration missing. Tassimo can't take refrigeration. That is beautiful. That's a nice return journey. 23 days. He can't do it in one go. Actually, he can if he takes an extra 3 days. That'll do. There's no point docking. It'll cost more money in docking fees. Matty Cheesiest, 29 months of support. Thank you, Matty Cheesiest. What a name. Captain Jack is ready to come in. 5.8 million of ore from Salalah to Laem Chabang. That is another contract run. That's nice. So again, we need to get him back to Salalah. He's good to go. Now we could send him back to Jebel Ali, but he doesn't have any freight insulation. But we could get it. So let's take the contract. Anyway. Yeah, let's wait it out. Right, where are you, Thyrox? 2 days. He arrives in 2 days. Dubai in 2 days. There we go. I'm locking it in case there's any scumbaggery from Lydia. Because I know she'll be like, oh, you finish your contract. Well, I'm going to take, I don't know, 50% of your cash. Whatever it is. Why doesn't he buy new ships? I just bought one, dude. I don't have a requirement to buy any more right now. I do need to finish off 11 contracts to get Tycoon, though. But yeah, I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried about what's going to happen when Dubai ends. What's the loan situation? 6.9, that's still ridiculous. Toblerone's ready to dock. 1.4 million for Toblerone. Is Toblerone actually on a contract? I think he is, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh, he's on his way to Tanjung Priok, that's right. Yeah, we're kind of moving around the world. That's what we're doing. Can he get to Tanjung Priok? He can. That's where he needs to be. That's where he picks up his contract. Okay. Get going. Kibberton's ready to dock with antiques from Jebel Ali to Algiers. Okay. Algiers, where he picks up his contract of food. Apparently. So he now gets a food contract to Salalah. Well, agricultural products, same thing. Right. So how much of this can he take? 4,500. That's probably the best combination. Okay, full speed will do. CHJ is coming into Rotterdam. Guy Toro to Rotterdam. That was a metal run. So we just need to get him back to Guy Toro. Just. Easier said than done. It's actually quite hard to get them to go back from Rotterdam to Guy Toro. Port Said is the best bet. But then we need refrigeration, apparently. That's insulation. It doesn't have refrigeration. Jeddah, you could do that, but he needs a license. But it's kind of worth doing, I think. A radioactive license. And we'll take the contract. It doesn't have a time expiry on it anyway. So we'll do that, and then we're going to go here, and then he needs to carry on, because I will forget otherwise. Back to Guy Toro. So that kind of pays for the run quite a bit. Atlanta Dark, I almost forgot Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Atlanta Dark, thank you. Keep it classy, Elitaz, it's a PG chat, dude. SS Thyrox is ready to dock. Wait a second, we all know what this means. Dubai scumbaggery. Okay, this is it. This is where we complete this monster contract that we've had for the last, like, 4 months or something. Consultant, achievement unlocked. Dubai's new luxury island and large contract boss. Ooh. Wow, you've completed the big Dubai contract, Mike. Congratulations, that was one heck of a job. Now you can quietly work towards your rank of Tycoon. Well, maybe quietly is a relative term. Okay, there was no scumbaggery. There was no scumbaggery involved. Post Dubai. Okay. Now I need to find something else for Thyrox to do. Blimey. No problem, Elitaz. Hope you can enjoy the stream, but it is PG chat, so. No scumbaggery. Yet. Right. It's 11 o'clock, and I'm going to give away a copy of... Where's it gone? I'm going to give away, as I said, a copy of TransOcean from Dub AUT, and a copy of City Skylines from Bondo. So, if you get some gorgeous grannies on WAUT and Bondo, guys, TransOcean and City Skylines I'm going to give away. They're sent in other games as well, but I'm going to do those on future streams. I saved it. Let me just flip screen 1 second. I need to do that for 1 second because I need to start up my little giveaway thingy. Nope, that's the wrong one. Not that one. We need to start up that one. Go. The giveaway tool. Bum, bum, bum. First thing is I need to make a note of my spreadsheet here. So we've got TransOcean. And that was from... Hang on. It's in the wrong place. TransOcean and Cities Skylines. Now, TransOcean is from Dub AUT, and City Skylines is from Bondo. Okay, right. Ready to do this now. Now, TransOcean was a ×10 multiplier, and City Skylines was a ×6, I believe. Okay, right. This is a... I've got 2 games to give away. TransOcean, which is obviously what I've been playing tonight, and a copy of City Skylines, which I've played before. So, in order to enter the giveaway, it's quite simple. Everybody can enter, and I'm going to create a keyword in a second. And when I open the giveaway, I'll say to you it's now open. You can then do exclamation mark and then that word, whatever that word is. That's it. That's all you need to do. The only thing to watch for is do it in lowercase, only enter once, and spell it correctly. They're the 3 golden rules. Lowercase, enter once, spell it correctly. Anything else, I guarantee you won't be in the giveaway. Okay? So, the first one is TransOcean, which is what we're just playing then. And I'm going to think of the keyword. And the keyword is going to be crunchy. There you go. Exclamation mark crunchy if you want to win a copy of TransOcean. Courtesy of DubAUT. Yeah, I've got the giveaway music right now. CHJ1234 Chris with a resume sub. Thank you so much, Chris. Let me give you a little Sabrina giggle. Thank you, Chris, for your support, sir. It's not telling me how long yet. Can we give Chris a nutty salute back? Right, let's jump back into this for a second while you're doing that. We need to work out what Tharox is going to do next, to be honest. Tharox is quite... Actually, you need to repair Tharox, to be fair. Tharox needs to be repaired. I thought it was spelt with a Y. No. Because it's that kind of crunchy. It doesn't matter how you think it's spelt, it's how I've spelt it, even if I spelt it wrong. That's what gets you into the giveaway. You spell it the way I spell it. Times 10 multiplier and you guarantee a non-stop still wins. Oh, you've called it now, Captain Jack. You've called it now. Right, this is TransOcean. I'm going to draw this, so the giveaway is closed. Good luck, everyone. The winner is Freak Superman. Oh my god, look at that. That is a brilliant logo. Freak Superman. Congratulations, you've won a copy of TransOcean. That is hilarious. A squirrel in a Superman outfit. I've never seen that before. Right, Freak Superman, you've won a copy of TransOcean. Congratulations. GG to you. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and I will need your email address to do that. Because I will have to send it out of my Steam inventory. So send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, put your email address in the message. I'll do them tomorrow, along with the other people who won a few days ago when Steam didn't bother to email them. I'll resend the emails, okay? Congratulations, Freak Superman. The next giveaway is City Skylines. This has a 6 times multiplier, City Skylines. This is from Bondo16. And the keyword for this one is going to be rocks. And that's now open. You see? You see where I got it from? You see where my inspiration came from? Right here. Exclamation mark rocks if you want to win a copy of City Skylines. I'll leave you to do that. 1 second. 64 million in the bank. Finances are looking pretty decent. What was September's budget like? 41 million in September, but that's including 144 million ship purchase. So that's not bad. So far, 51 million profit, and we're only... Wow, we're only a week into this month, and we've made a 50 million profit. That's pretty good. Diagrams, what's this? What's this one? Total money paid out, is that? Total money's paid out. 1 billion. Wow, look at that. For the first time ever in Squirrel Maritime history, we paid out 1 billion euros. And we received just under 900 million. 1 billion euros. That's insane. Yeah, Lydia only takes a cut in a week. And she can get it out of my overdraft. That's not come down. That was a smart move, that. I saved myself a lot of money on interest doing that. Loan repayments. Line of credit interest, 229,000. That's where I went overdrawn, I think. It's a lot of euros. That is a lot of euros. Okay, City Skylines. Let's draw this. The winner is Silent Gamer 2210. So just to prove to you that this raffle, or this giveaway, is never fixed. A ×6 multiplier non-sub just won it, okay? But a ×10 won it because it's random. City Skylines has been won by Silent Gamer 2210. Thank you so much for entering that, Silent Gamer. You need to send me a message on Twitch. Claim your game, sir. Send me a message, subject raffle claim, put your email address in the message. Same as before, I'll send it tomorrow. But if you don't send in your claim, you have till Sunday to send that in. If you don't send it in, then it'll just go back in the pot for somebody else. So send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and include your email address. Don't forget that. And that's it. That's the giveaways done. That is also the stream done, guys. I'm afraid I've got to head out now. I've got to get up very early tomorrow, head into London, take my son back to uni. But I will be back at 6 PM on Saturday. I'm not 100% sure where I'm playing yet. I've not decided. It could be TransOcean, it could be Sherlock, it could be something else. I'm not sure. I need to see how I feel tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me, as ever. I've enjoyed myself. I hope you've had a splendid, splendid New Year's Day. I hope you're all over the hangovers and stuff. But I do have to go, unfortunately. No late stream tonight. Can we please thank all of the mods, as ever, for doing a wonderful job, guys. Please give them a little squirrel yes. If you're not a sub, just give them a GG. Gorgeous granny hype. They keep the chat dapper, they keep the community awesome, but you guys make it, okay? And I'm going to be back 6 PM on Saturday. I hope you'll join me then. Until then, take it easy, guys. Have a good day. Love you all. Bye-bye.